All right, hey! What the fuck is up, Denny's? Who's all in here? Dungeon Boy, James Collins too, Mordecai, and Nice-O-Matic. We got a dancing Spider-Man. Everybody's going ham. George the Mellow, CP guitarist, Raymond Filer, Nate's little girl, Teen Brantron, Damn Yankee, worked out. Who else is here? Say hello. Just stole the original Cabras 87. What we're doing today, same thing we do every Friday. Dream sequence activated. Welcome. It is the day of Friday, and we're hanging out. All right, we also got, we also got Tommy Lee and stuff. Young Verticus. Greetings. That's Rob Chapman. Why did I do that? It feels natural, you know? Man, it's been pretty nice getting up on Friday mornings to work out. But also, like, you know. Oh, shit! Fucking Mordecai kicking it off. I probably shouldn't close that door all the way. It's gonna get warm. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that the guitar MIDI thing. All right. I think the guitar MIDI thing could definitely, now that there it is, now that it's like easy to do, like it used to be that you had to have like so much stuff to make it go. Now it's like it just works. Mordecai, my man, thank you so much, kicking it off. Where's this one and this one? Dropping
another one.
One freebie. Did you see what I added? All right, we got more. Oh, did somebody open the? Let's see. Hold on. Let me open the channels. Open the channels. Send messages. I'm useless without my mods. Useless. Useless! All right. That might have worked. All right. So, A bunch of channel point rewards are unavailable. But why? But why? But why? All right. And let's get a ceremonial cracking of a cold one ASMR. Oh, yeah. Let me get an everybody. And the chat goes. All right. You know what I did do that or failed to do, actually, is to share the stream to the usual suspects. Did the channel open? Did it work? Did I do it? It looks like I did. Yes. All right. All right, we're kicking it off with some Toit. Mordecai Jimmy Jams. Writing this for the band now, he says. Tried to kind of keep it simple. Drummer is good, bassist is good. Not sure about the drummer's roommate vocalist yet. I mean, you gotta know that if it's... Like, I've had some extraordinarily talented roommates in my life. But the problem is, if they're the roommate, it's possible that they're just getting involved because they're the roommate. Yo! Jonas! Where you been, buddy? What was I doing just now? Ah, yes. Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta make sure everybody knows where to goes. Otherwise, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a dead zone in here. We don't want that. Nobody likes. We gotta have a party. It's a party. Party. It's a party. Okay, here we go. Roommate vocalist. Tomorrow. Very nice. Do you think anyone else will be as prepared as you, having this much in the band is like, man, so we like found this guy who just wrote like 100 songs. I'm the roommate, blah blah blah. I pay rent, half the rent. What if all of his lyrics were about rent? Sweet. I have not listened to the entirety of the new Amaranth album. Sorry, let me just I just got to open up the Amazon app so I can control the lights. Sometimes they behave and sometimes they don't. Computer, stack them up.
Okay.
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. It's like decently nice out today. Oh, what I was saying about getting up and working out is like, it's really fucking nice and I feel really good, but I also like have to like become a person again before the stream starts. And I like get finished working out an hour before. It's just not a lot of time to like take a shower and get the stream prepped, you know? So, yeah, this feels a lot more straightforward than your usual thing, but it's still pretty like, you know, it's still pretty techy and complex, but like, you know, you want to, whoa! There's the fucking gaseous output that we're looking for. Century Road. Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. There are 3 freebies available. Here's a question. So, like, in the UK, this is this equivalent to flipping somebody off. What is this? Is this like the super finger? Are you like, fuck you, a third more? Can any Englishman answer this? Any British people? So let's see. What? Oh, and look how much money we got! What is this? What does this mean? You know what to do. You know what to do. I am the roommate. This is what I pay in rent. It's a nice number. Let me get those fucking nices. Yeah. Nice. I think those little that's kind of like too, that's too like easy death metal. It's kind of like the old the old metalcore. Like, it's good to start off with an amount of simplicity. Adam Alvarado! Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. You have jumped the list to the beginning with a $35 donation. And then after that will be Century Road. Crispy sounding drums, like I really wow, it's already time for a new hat. Hello. Anytime my face matches the Goomba face, I'm having a good time. I mean, like, I'm gonna say, like, starting off simple is a good way to go. This isn't like simple. It feels very sort of. It's a bit more on the nose and straightforward than a lot of the things that you send in, which is new group, new bunch of people, everybody feeling each other out. I'd like to hear it go. I mean, you've got a couple different projects going on, so like whatever. It could be. I don't know what I'm saying. I like it. It's heavy. It's chunky. It's got blast beats. The blast beats didn't feel out of place to me. Even though the rest of it is a little like. Yeah, a little like, not slower, but like more meaty. Yeah, it's Mordecai simple. It's kind of like people in Canada are like, oh, it's just about 4-hour drive. I call that Canada close. In the same way, this is Mordecai simple. But I think that'll be really easy for any vocalist, even a roommate, to write to. And so it's cool, dude. Like, it's exciting that you're gonna like actually like have a band. We've heard so many of your songs that you've done yourself. Like, if it doesn't work, it's fine. You'll find more people. If it works out, that'll be fucking great. Sounds like the drummer's a for sure thing. Just it sounds like a question of the roommate situation. But anyway, okay. This is The Return of Adam Alvarado, is what he wrote. Progressive metal. The Return! What are you returning from? Okay, let's see if it goes. Psychosynthesis. Good. Let us know how it goes. It's true, sequels are almost never as good as the original. How are we doing for levels? Does that sound good? Feels like random riffage, like. So far, you do not have enough of a top line to make this interesting to me. And so far the only like melody bits have been more like solo. And then this is like a cool little ostinato. This all still feels like a platform for a song that would have a singer on it. To me, like, am I crazy? Because prog, bro. See, these little ostinato things are really good, but they feel like they're there to. This all feels like accompaniment, waiting for a top line that never comes. It sounds like a band that put out an instrumental version of one of their songs, right? Yeah, like. I don't think it's even music for guitar players. What up, Scott? Are there any mods in here? Where's the mods at? That guitar players think guitar players think is like enough. Yeah, this sounds like instrumental Dream Theater-ish, but like also not instrumental Dream Theater like when they write an instrumental song like The Dance of Eternity. It sounds like you took a Dream Theater song and removed the vocals. Jonas, since you're in here, if you wanna dole out the freebies, it basically just has to be you got to check and make sure that they follow the rules. It can't be a resubmission. They go to new people first, if possible. Has to have vocals. Etc. There are 3 available. 3 freebies. So this feels like just kind of a waste to me. Like, obviously, you can play your fucking ass off. Fucking great tone. Really nice production. Cool sound design, synth stuff. Really nice parts. But this is a backing track for a song that never coalesces. Like, you've written some things that are like guitar solos, and then a couple like cool ostinato type of like little repetitive melody bits. An ostinato like that is typically like also kind of an accompaniment thing. All of this is just waiting for top line. Like this is like waiting for Guffman, but top line shit. It feels a little bit like a gear demo type of a song for like somebody who wants to hear if it chugs good. But like OEArt wants a freebie, even though it's instrumental and does not follow the rules. That depends, OEArt. Can I get an invitation to come back and do Dread Machine 3? So, yeah, this feels like you got it 90% of the way done and then it just doesn't feel like it goes anywhere. Damn, Mordecai. Mordecai's gonna drop half of his tax return? Holy shit, bro. I mean, here's hoping you get a big tax return so that you don't... I mean, look, I would appreciate that a great deal. Do not fucking bankrupt yourself for me. You know, like... One freebie has been claimed. There's not an equivalent to another one, because if I add one...
Another one.
That's too loud. Where's the another one? It's too loud. I can take it down. But there isn't one of him saying, one less one. Joke's on me, he owes money. So I'm going to have to donate you. Anyway, that's crazy. Okay, one has been claimed by Dynamorphic. We will be flush with freebies. I, on the other hand, will be committing tax fraud because fuck the government. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I just really think that commit tax fraud memes are very funny. I pay my taxes. Have you seen the one that's like Barney, the dinosaur? And then it just says commit tax fraud. Oh, that's funny to me. Okay. Next year, why am I looking over there? There is a Dread Machine too. Go check it out. It's on the singer's channel. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm totally blanking on the guy's name. Norwegian singer guy. So you're doing something else next year. You just need everyone to reply and not bail. Who stepped in when they bailed? Who stepped in? This boy did. And I literally went all the way to Canada. I went to fucking Canada. Who else is going to do that for you? The answer is no one. Okay. Century Road. Who the hell is Billy? What kind of a name is it? Yeah, it sounds like a hoot. Yeah, dude, just hit me up. It'll be a hoot. chorus at some point. I probably should have read.
Your heart's not right when you ain't got love.
Oh, that was a nice.
Billy drank his life away, oh no. He drank himself straight into the grave. 'Cause your heart's not right when you ain't got love. It'll end your life when you ain't got love.
Sorry, that was me making piano noises. I like that little slide guitar, Biddy Boo. So this is a rockin' Jimmy Jam. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out what was going on in the song. Wiggle, bro? No, you haven't. In order to achieve this sound, normally what you have to do is hit a note on the piano and then pick the whole thing up and shake it. It's a lot easier this way. That's actually how Beethoven died, attempting the piano vibrato. It's an advanced move. You can't just... It's not for amateurs, is what I'm saying. So, this is pretty nice. It felt a little copy-paste from one verse to the next. You had a different groove. Start with it's not. I'm sorry. It's not that it's copy paste. It's that it felt dynamically a bit static through a lot of it. There's some dynamic bits and pieces. It felt like it was kind of going full tilt a lot of the time. But even if you're gonna do that, you still have to add and remove elements. Just to keep it interesting. Right now it's... yeah, dated is a good word to describe it. It sounds like, you know, kind of old-timey rock and roll, classic rock, with like a slightly modern update production line. Bluesy kind of rock. The riff is kind of... Did you just say like, oh, got her one too?
Then they bought himself a beer and he got her one too. He called his girl at home and said, honey, went through. When he put...
So he broke up with his girlfriend or wife because a girl let him buy her a drink, and then she was like, thanks for the drink, bye. That's fucked up.
The phone down and started begging for more. She said, thanks for the drink, and she walked right out the door. Billy didn't sleep for days, oh no. Alone he cried
nice
every night away. 'Cause your heart's not right when you ain't got love. It'll ruin your life if you ain't got love.
That slide guitar part, the sound of it is cool, but what you're actually playing is boring as shit. Like, you're just like almost doubling the riff.
Downward spiral in denial, tangled up in guilt and shame.
Nice syncopation on the vocals, though. This part kind of hits.
In denial, tangled up in guilt and shame. Deep depression took possession. He only had himself to blame. Oh yeah, Billy tried to run away. Oh no.
Okay, right here, this feels like it should be taking off really big. Like it hits. I see the transition from pre-chorus to chorus. Like it's so close to fucking kicking off.
Self-to-blame, oh yeah. Billy tried to run away, oh no.
It's
The pain caught him every
huge sounding.
single day. 'Cause your heart's not right when you ain't got love.
But what?
It'll ruin your life if you ain't got love.
I kind of feel like you should have done the harmonies on this one
When you
too.
ain't got love.
Right there. It's cool though. I think it's pretty good. Like good production, everything sounds really good. Yeah, it's just a little it's an overdone kind of a sound. No part of it like really hits like a new anything. It feels like a bunch of sort of rock and roll cliches just done up with like nice production, cool vibe. Feels nice. I like a nice swing rock song. Like Satch Boogie hits real good. What's the Steve Vai one? The audience is listening. Hot for Teacher. Love a nice fast swing kind of a rock jam, because people don't do it enough, you know? There's not enough swing in heavy music because it's hard to do, and sometimes it sounds goofy. I don't know. It's a little goofy sometimes, but it can also be ultra badass. Okay. So that was Century Road with Who the Hell is Billy? Who the hell is Billy? If you guys stick around for long enough, it's possible that we might be able to critique Trey's rap song because it has now been recorded, video shot. I do not have a final mix, but yo, Commander Replay has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. I don't know why I made a fart sound. Jeremy from OEArt did a freebie. Wants a freebie. Is it okay for it to be instrumental? I mean, it depends. Is it okay? When you say it's instrumental, did you write a song that you just haven't put vocals or a top line on yet? Or is it actually instrumental? Is it an instrumental song? You know, you understand the difference. Please, God. Forgot about the polls because I'm going to have to do them myself. It's a music video finished song. That doesn't answer the question. Does it? No, you're an okay. All right. If this song does not have a top line, I'm going to be really mad. But we'll allow it for now. Okay, here's Dynamorphic. We are not allowed to do resubmits on the freebies. No. Nope. There's one freebie available, folks, for the moment. Possibly more on the way. You never know. Okay, let me get the poll going. Okay, first up, we've got Dynamorphic with Suffocating. Let's see what he said about it. What's he said? What's it? Where's he said the thing about it? Nothing at all. All right. Hi, Nuke. Sorry, Nuke. I'm gonna be trying to do noon on the reg. This is good. I'm enjoying this. Y'all can vote on whether you like it. Show support for the artist or show your seething hatred inside of your soul. Either way. This was this had a lot of nice layers that worked together really well. Sorry, I turned the song down a little bit. Sorry, I can also talk louder. I'm going through this sort of compressor. Not get it out. you guys can hear the like lift into the chorus, right? Like there's a little bit of a lift. Same as the last one. Okay? It feels not quite enough to me. Like you didn't leave enough room for the chorus to take off. What up, Daniel Johansson? So like this is the pre-chorus. Chorus takes off a bit. That's good. And you definitely added some stuff, but because your verse and pre-chorus situation are very saturated already, it doesn't leave a whole. It doesn't leave very far to go. You know what I mean? Darkness staring, darkness staring, piercing through your gut. What is that melody? Oh, that's something. So you're kind of singing against a complicated riff. With some cool syncopation, but that, and so the vocals against it kind of work, like in the sense that da 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 da, you got a real mayonnaise rhythm, but it's also kind of boring to me. I see the darkness staring, piercing through your gut. Also the melody, the guitar the like high notes on the guitar riff seem to be popping up like into the vocal register and feels like it's clashing in a way that doesn't sound good to me. I see the darkness staring, piercing through. Is it? I think it might be Stradivarius. Forever free. Is that it? Shit. Somebody look up Stradivarius Forever Free and tell me if the verse melody is similar. But mainly it's just that it's a little... Web of light. Oh yeah, to be clear, I don't think that you're ripping them off. I don't think you like stole the melody. It's not like, it's pretty low-hanging fruit. This is like mostly fucking nice sounding though. It's just, I think you've just got a little too much, dare I say, thickness in the sound leading up to the chorus. Like, I think you should somehow sort of thin it out a little bit so that when it hits the chorus, it has more impact. Like, choose... Yo! Breakaway Band, thank you so much for your donation. You have been added to the list. The third freebie has also been claimed. Thank you, Nuke. Nuke, I gotta set you up so that you can start the poll. Please. Please remind me. Because I'm a forgetful boy. Oh, forgetful boy. Yes, I did say it has too much thickness. It has a surplus of the thickness. Yeah, but it's good. It's. I think you're. Aside from that, I don't really have like particular. Yeah, I don't really have any. What's the word? I don't have any real complaints because everything sounds good. It's catchy. I want it to be a little bit faster. Yeah, Jonas, that too. I did like the thing is I set I set Andrew up with the ability to do it just as an experiment, and it worked great. And then I just he's just usually here all the time, and then when he's not, I'm like, oh fuck. Anyway. So I dig it. I think it's cool. Like I want it to be fast because it feels like faster because it feels like it's dragging. It doesn't bounce very much. I would say that you should consider adding more syncopation to the vocals so it's not just dun 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 dun. You know what I mean? Because right now it doesn't groove. That's the main thing. Okay, this band is called Playing God. This song is called DMT. That's cool. Have you ever tried DMT? If this does not have a top line, I'm going to make an example of it. And then I will not get invited back to OE Art. But it's fine. That's what I go there for. To show the kiddies how it's done. Here we go. But you can make even a very boring melody or a really simple melody super fucking exciting. Oh, I have that. I think that guitar. Yeah, you can make a simple melody ultra exciting by adding syncopation. Dice the dice now. Damn, dude's playing through a full-ass stack for those clinky notes. This sounds like you forgot to put an amp sim on the DI. This guitar tone needs more of it. So you got some nice little melody bits in here. And I feel like the sound of the guitar did not match what was going on everywhere else. This is about as much top line as you get in a Scale the Summit song. Yeah, same feeling. You live loop everything, so you have to build all your rhythms before you play the leads. Okay, I thought maybe that's what was happening. And that's like technically impressive. I am currently working on building my live looping setup, which is what I don't know if you guys saw the picture that I posted. I'm going crazy. I like live looping a lot, but it's like in terms of like a songwriting situation, like that sucks because then you have like these parts where you're just playing chords. But you've got skill, a lot of skilled band. Everybody can play. Groovy rhythm section. Like, I think you need a lot more variation in your guitar sound as well. You need to have, like I said, because it's so thin sounding, it just always sounds like the whole song sounds thin. And then I keep expecting something to take off, but it felt like it kind of just hummed along at the same dynamic level because of that. Even though the rhythm section brings the song up and down a lot. Oh fuck, the fucking the poll. Sorry, here's the poll. You can vote now. For the song we just listened to. Yeah, I wanted to hear it like kind of explode at a certain point, because there were certain points where it felt like it was building and then it would just be more of the same, you know? Like if you don't have something to drop, then building to a drop feels like it feels like an exercise in futility, and it's always going to be a fucking tease. Like there was never a point where I was like, yeah, like there it is. No. Anyway, the tone thing is like an experiential dynamic thing that you should consider. And I think it could have made what you've got here more enjoyable to listen to, a more like dynamic journey kind of a thing. But like honestly, even if you just had like added a little bit more gain to some of those parts where it sounds like it's about to be more exciting, you know, it would be way, way, way more exciting to listen to. Like, even, you know, like be playing with the volume knob like you're Jeff Beck to like. So I think you could have something there because you're also skilled. I just want, like, personally, I want to. Okay, I'm not just like the guy who's like, I want more melody, like I'm a fucking weirdo. Like, the people of Earth want melody. That had some, but not enough. And not enough of it was super memorable. It sucks being a 3-piece, but like, backing tracks or add another musician. Okay. This is okay. The next one is coming now. This is the time. An alternative rock song, My Little Love Letter to Humanity. Lizette and who? We'll never know. Like I Do.
You feel that you're not good enough, that the world around you is too tough, that you're invisible in spite
now I'm starting the poll at the beginning.
your face happy.
I wonder if I
Does
can.
everybody else have all the friends? They seem to glide through life with confidence, when all you want for you is to be seen, to be seen.
Okay, now I've got the poll like just below. There we go. Got it right below so I can see it now.
Every time you reach out, make you scared and give a sense of being unprepared. That the energy is hardly ever worth the effort.
All right, yeah.
Rules are vague and they don't make much sense. And what you're left with is no self-defense. You're invisible in spite of painting your face flawless. Like I do.
This is where it's gonna go.
Like I do.
This is where it's gonna go off.
I'm your sister. I am your mother. I am your daughter. We have conditioned each other.
What up, Alanis?
I'm your history. I am your present. I am your future.
Interesting.
When I hope we are losers.
Interesting vocal melody choices. Kind of mixing thirds,
I was
but
taught
not.
that I should suck it up, show no feelings and just play it tough. All responsibility is on your well-trained shoulders.
No problem, Mr.
No
OE
one
Art.
listens, then just raise your voice. Intimidation is your only choice.
Voice and
I'm
choice is
strong, but
forbidden.
only
Forbidden
inside.
rhymes.
I feel like I'm dying.
You did call me Troy.
I didn't know
That's
things
unforgivable.
were so bad.
Um,
Like I do.
I didn't know things were so bad.
you can vote now.
Sister, I am your brother. I am your daughter. We have conditioned each other. We are history. We are our present. We are
That could be tighter.
future. Without us, we are the losers.
That almost fucking hits incredibly hard. You guys don't like the chorus? Seriously? I think it's really good. Oh, that didn't hit though. That needs fixing. Fix that note. This moment right, okay. So this is the moment. All right? I think that great, dynamic, powerful songs have a moment that everything else in the song is pointing to, and you have an opportunity to fucking decapitate your audience. Like the moment that you're gonna crush everything, make it take off so much that they just fucking, their heads are gonna explode and they're just gonna they're gonna have a spiritual moment. Okay. And this is it. That's it right there. Okay. I think you could pull out the track for that moment, and then it should just be the most devastating drop after that. I don't know about the word loser. We are the losers. That's a weird. So hold on, I want to pull it back. Yeah, and like, so I would like, I mean, dropping out the track is like maybe a little cliche. I would experiment with it. But yeah, I want to hear more stacked harmonies on top of that too. It sounds like there's a lot of octave. I think you need to tighten all of that up. Like, I like the sort of, like, I like a nice kind of lazy delivery in a lot of spots, like a kind of nice feeling, like pulling across the bar line a little bit, like a kind of oozy feeling, like, but I feel like it takes away from the impact of the moment here, as does the word loser. I think you could flip it so you could take the line, you could drop the you could use future as the word that you're rhyming at the end there. Without us, we have no future. No future. That would hit a lot harder. For me, that makes more sense. Because I think this is fucking sick. There's a lot of areas in which it is falling a little bit short. Sounds a little bit like an ESL pass kind of a situation. Like, you might be French or whatever. I think your voice in the chorus sounds fucking awesome. I think in the verse it also sounds pretty good.
The rules are vague and they don't make much sense.
Nice melody too.
And what you're left with is no self-defense.
Lyrics are a little awkward and kind of a little corny. Swedish. I don't know why I said French. It's hard to get somebody's accent when they're singing. I guess I thought Lisette was maybe a French name. That's probably why. The lyrics are... They sound a little... Well, what's the fucking word? Beep boop. Like nursery rhymey. You know what I mean?
You're invisible in spite of painting your face flawless.
That's a really nice moment right there. He's flawless.
Painting your face flawless.
I didn't want you to wait that long, but then you did, and when you dropped it, I was like, yeah, that's the move. I think the rest of it sounds a little nursery rhymey in comparison to that, because that's so nice and poetic, and you're saying something cool. I felt like you... Okay. Let's see. So you built a bit. Oh. Yeah.
They seem to be effort.
Right? Added in the snare.
Rules are vague and they don't make much sense.
Yeah.
And what painting
But then
your face flawless.
I like right here, you made us wait too long to hit the chorus. I would drop it right there. Personally. I guess I think that major third is a little weird there. I don't know. Why am I making squawking noises? Trey, stop squawking. I don't think it's over the top at all. I think it's fucking cool. I think it's nice and I like it. The hitting the chorus that hard. And I think your voice sounds fucking awesome there too. And I think it's a really cool concept for a song. I think the vibe is great. I think if you can just kind of like work on those lyrics a bit. Yeah, I think it could be out of control. Okay. Breakaway says, latest single. Please let us know any advice and suggestions for future songs. Okay, here we go. Icarus by Breakaway. Oh, another swingy one. Bro, do you even swing? That sounds, now that I hear a little reminiscent of that 3 Days Grace one.
Bring your attention to me. Don't turn away. Look in my eyes. I don't need another empty alibi.
Oh, not that chord. No.
Mistake or broken promise. Why are you so preoccupied? It's not that hard to know.
Who knows what they did? Who knows?
Your little lies. If this is working, show me what have you done right. It's not patience if it's wasting all our time. Silver tongue and garnish, they don't mean a thing. Flying high with melting wings, we don't want Icarus. So walk along the tightrope. Just take a step and let me know why you're so confident with fire down below.
I was going to take a note to remember to do something, and then I totally
don't
switched.
care about your charity. The pound of flesh you've taken from my sanity. It's time to reap just what you sow.
Reminding myself to add the mods to the poll.
If this is working, show me what have you done right. It's not patience if it's
Anybody get it?
wasting all our time.
whether you like this song or not. Okay, so key of D minor. This chord does not exist in the key of D minor. Neither does this one, but this one sounds cool because science, I guess. Because you used it as a modal interchange chord. This one just sounded fucked up and wrong. So that's like... That's the thing that caught my ear as just sounding shitty. The rest of it sounded nice. Bye. Okay, ready? Bye. Here's how I know that this sucks. Every single fucking time somebody uses this chord, the vocal melody is always the root of the chord. Every fucking time. Okay? Because there's not another note that you can sing that sounds good over this unless you are a fancy pants boy who knows what he's doing. Bye. Every fucking time. So, you know, like, don't do it unless you really know what you're doing. Perfect Fall, thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list.
Mistake or broken promise. Why are you so preoccupied? It's not that hard to notice all your little lies.
Like... You want to know the cure? If you make it a major chord, then it's cool. Okay, so that's the trick. That's how you get away with it. Put a major third on it. Okay, there's your music theory. Really thick production, nice harmonies, catchy, cool groove. Like he invented music theory. You know, knows a lot more than I do, that's for damn sure. We don't mourn Icarus. I don't know what that means, but why don't we mourn Icarus? You're saying we shouldn't mourn Icarus, or people don't? You should never try, bro. Don't fucking try. Fucking Icarus tried. Cringe. Big time cringe. Cringe-alicious. Okay. Perfect Fool is up next. Welcome. Yeah, so I thought that was like aside from me being very nitpicky about that one chord, there was nothing about that I mostly didn't like. What is the fucking 3 Days Grace song that I'm thinking of that kind of sounds a lot like that? Fake it when you're out of direction. Fake it when you don't belong. You're such a fucking hypocrite. It does sound a lot like that. It was his own fault. I mean, the actual takeaway from the Icarus tale is supposed to be like more or less about obedience to authority. I mean, like, yeah, like he was dumb, but also like, come on. He was a kid. He died. That's a Seether song that I was singing? My bad. I don't know my butt rock that well, I guess. Okay, Every Sin, Perfect Fool. We've been recording some new songs in our friend's basement, and he's in the process of mixing and mastering them so that we can put them out on streaming services, etc. Not the most professional sound, but we'd love your thoughts on the song itself. It's a crowd favorite at our live shows. Definitely don't put this out on streaming services. What up, Sinister Bunny?
Same old fight, a different night.
That's
Is it a crime to tell you I'm unhappy? I raise my voice.
I mean, I usually go till like 7 or 8.
It's a joke, but I'm not happy.
It's currently 1:30.
You told me to me. Don't think for 1 second that you can steal it. The life we knew.
Nice little variations in your verse, though.
Why would I waste my time? Nothing can heal it. You told me stronger. Going on and on. I'm following through. 'Cause everything that I do needs help.
Hold on a second.
Relive it and heal it. You told me of it.
The vocal melody is pretty good on the chorus. It sounds really low in his range.
I won't spend one more day. It all comes back again. Reliving everything.
So like it started off really strong and then it kind of like drops a bit.
This heart that broken tail, it tries to be stronger. Going on and on. I'm following through. 'Cause everything that I do.
Oh, it's just at the
needs
end.
help.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm starting the poll. You can now vote on this song. I think it's just the end of the chorus. I think you got to fix that melody at the end there because it feels like the chorus ends weak. Even though it's like a good melody, but he can't sing it with any kind of power. Sounds like he's trying to sing like Billy Joe from Green Day. Yeah, like tell your engineer not to fucking bounce you mixes in montage. And how do you even get a guitar tone that sucks this bad in 2024? Like, how? And you're mixing, right here, you're mixing modes. The riff is D Phrygian, and the lead is D natural minor. Give me some harmonies and stuff. This is like a pretty good song. I think the harmonized lead guitars throughout the chorus are a bit much. They work reasonably well. Like, it doesn't really suck, but it's a lot. Like, I would rather have layers of harmonies in there than layers of guitars. That might also just be a production thing. You might have to mix them in a way that makes it work better. I really like this guitar. Yeah, so obviously this, I mean, it's hard to tell from this, like from this mix, if it sounds any good, because right now it sounds really bad to me. But it's been bounced in mono, which doesn't really bode well for your engineer. Like, it's possible that you should not pay someone to mix and master these if you haven't quite if what you're like, I think this song could be good enough for you to put a little bit of money into and like go somewhere proper and record it with somebody who knows what they're doing. Like, it sounds like you're just like kind of starting out. If your friend is recording you in their basement, I don't know, maybe this is just a rough demo version. But I think you could probably turn this into a real banger. You need more layers of vocals. You need probably less layers of guitar. And you need a much better guitar tone than that. Like, bro, it is 2024. Fucking any modern amp sim is going to sound pretty amazing right out of the box, and this doesn't. I mean, like, you could get a better sound than that with literally zero effort. We got 83 people in here and 5 votes. I'm following through with everything I do. Like, that's cool, except it's I'm following through everything that I do. An octave up is high. Sounds like your guy's got a pretty low voice, but also like, oh, at the beginning of the chorus, his voice sounds powerful. In order to, okay, like this, the part of the reason I thought of Billy Joe is because he sings really low. Like, his melodies are, don't want to be an American idiot. That's not, I don't think that's the right key. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think in order to hit that sound, you're going to have to engineer the shit out of the vocal if it's going to work like that. If it's going to sound good down there. You could do it, but it's a little bit of a stretch, I think. A little bit of a stretch. All right, there's currently nothing on the list right now and no freebies available. Who's got the goods? Who's got the goods? Okay, Nuke, hurry back. Whoa! Did I just discover a new sound? Whew. Wow. The piano wiggles. There's no guitar in that right now. This is pure piano. Trying to send a super chat, but it's not working. Did you try the donation link? So that you don't have to use super chat. Let's see if heavy riffs hold up as being just piano stuff. I also don't really know how to play it that well. And it's in the wrong octave. All right, we'll take it down an octave. Re. Spect. Walk. Are you talking to me? Oh my God. Andrew Jackson is in the house. Tigran Hamasayan. Does he do piano wiggles? Yeah, you don't send the link in the super chat. I should have considered that. Waltz on home. Oh, I gotta put the piano back. Let's work out a song right now. Or not. While I wait for you to figure out how to use a super chat, it's fine. We'll wait for you to work out how it's gonna go, and I don't know your bank account. I'm just wearing this Goomba hat, and I don't know where my payment is at. I don't know where everything is supposed to go, and you don't even fucking know how to super chat. Super chat. You're welcome. Play some Bach. I've been training for this my whole life. And that's all I know. ain't did it. All right. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. I'm just grateful that you guys stick around, even when we're not doing what is advertised. Who else has some music for me? Here's the problem. I mean, there are many problems. Many problems in the world. I won't go over all of them. But if we run out, we're going to have to critique my rap song. So I'm kind of waffling a little bit about it, honestly. Like, I tried a different approach to my rap voice, because that so far has been the problem, has been the thing that's holding me back. I'm super stoked on the beat. I'm feeling really good about the lyrics that I wrote. It's the delivery that's hard for me. Perfect Fall, you are, if you pay the piper, you can send as many songs as you like. I know I think in the rules it says one per customer. I should probably change that. Because yeah, I just want to do away with that rule entirely. There is just not going to be a Rule 4. How's that? There's just a space in my heart where Rule 4 was. 4097-2BFF-EDD. Is that your fucking social security number? Okay, I can't say your name. But thank you. For your donation. I will add you to the list once I can figure out who the fuck you are. Yeah, so the yeah, it's the rap voice. I had a more powerful one that I was trying out, like a more intense. Angry sounding one. And I think it sounded a little goofy. So I switched to like a real chill one. All right, Perfect Fall. Thank you also for your donation. You have been added to the list. Oh, excuse me. Again. You do tater using the link. I do tater. What does that mean? I do tater. I do tater. What's taters, precious? What's taters, precious? No! Ah, you donated using the link. Gotcha. Okay, so this is you. What was the other one? There's a second one. All right, let's get this list fucking going on. Okay. Dark hooded Figures says, this is the second song I ever recorded, so the mix is rough, but I would love feedback. Dark Hooded Figures is the first line from the very first In Virtue song we ever wrote. The song is called I can't remember. It was a really long time ago. It's called Forsworn. Dark Hooded Figures Marching. A ghastly silhouette. Okay, here we go. Is today swing day? This is the third swing rock song we've had today. This is what happens when people try to record real guitar amps. Oh, it's got the tone.
Lying in terror, unable to move my body.
Wrote it about your mom. Sleep paralysis.
Darker figures around me, trying to scream but I cannot talk, trying to run but I cannot
Topher.
walk. Is this the end of my life? Am I dying?
Oh,
Crying for help, but no one hears me. Screaming inside, feel my heart beating.
all right. Right there, you're just singing the guitar riff, and that's boring.
Dark hooded figures around my bed. Dark hooded figures, and they all want me dead. Yeah.
But you are singing the guitar
Surrounded
part.
by evil, eyes made of darkness that through me. My soul they retrieval.
Yeah, it's potato corn.
Hope only hands reach out for me. Faceless monstrosities moving in. Invisible chains wrapped around my limbs. Helplessly lying atop my own prison.
I'm not a swinger, but $20 is $20.
But no one hears me. Screaming inside, feel my heart beating. The dark hooded figures
trap
around my bed. The dark hooded figures.
So this is fun. I think the vocal melodies are pretty good, except that a lot of them are just exactly what's going on in the guitar. You did all of this with GarageBand on your Mac. So you did not mic a guitar cab for this? It sounds like a very shittily mic'd cab. I don't know how you could reproduce that in the DAW. That would take work. Like, that's an amp sim? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, we're going it's a song. Like, you've got Jesse, you're on Twitch. Type command rules and you'll have it. Anyway, it's the production is whatever. The song's good. Like, it's catchy. Like, yeah, it's I mean, I haven't really listened to Volbeat that much. But like, yeah, the song, like, production aside, it's catchy. It moves. I think like a lot of the track parts sound like almost exactly the same as the other two songs we've heard today that are that had this nice swing feeling to them. I think out of those three, this one has the most interesting guitar parts to it. I think, probably. It still has this kind of like bar band sound. That's what you want to avoid with this kind of thing. And a lot of these sound the same. You know, this kind of like sort of bluesy, like indie rock. What's the word? It sounds like almost like a Ford commercial kind of a riff. So, like, you know, get better at production, sure, but also keep writing cool songs. I'm trying to think what this could use. I was gonna say get better at production, and then, but then like the goal. I want to tell you all this goal that I think that you should all have. I want, you know, you should have whatever goals you like. But I think what you should be doing when you're writing songs is trying to write a song that is worth paying a professional to do. Okay? Like, I've spent time like getting better at production in a lot of ways, because in music that isn't entirely rock or metal based, production is a huge part of the songwriting. Getting like cool sounds, getting unique sounds, getting something that fits the song, the content of the song is super important. When it comes to music like this, the fidelity is very important. Okay, like production, fidelity is like a part of production, right? Like hi-fi, like sounding good, sounding punchy and crispy and balanced, and like all of this stuff not in like a creative way, right? There's creative production, and then like the making it sound good, if that makes sense. So like, I consider like everything more or less a demo until it's like, you know, until it's produced, like until it sounds fucking good. Mystery Box has followed. Thank you, Mystery Box. Welcome. So I don't usually sweat production that much. Like, I mean, unless you say, I am making this. This is the release. Then I'm going to worry about whether it sounds good or not, okay? Write the fucking songs. Get the demos down. Write songs until you've got something that is for sure worth paying a professional to make it sound fucking good. This still needs some work, but you said it's only the second one you ever recorded, so like, and this was a while ago. Oh, well, you put it up 3 months ago, but I don't know. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. Ah, but Lois, we should get the mystery box. It might even have a boat.
All right. Here's another one from Perfect Fall. Here with you. Boring rhythm. Yeah, same problem with the vocals.
I think I love you, it's so hard to believe. I'm no longer waiting, 'cause you're right here with me. And I'm never leaving, as long as I'm breathing with you. I'm here with you.
This has a 90s pop rock kind of a vibe. Oh, just as Mordecai says, friends the sitcom. Yeah.
I've been finding all these brand new
I mean,
ways to love you.
I like 90s music. I am very biased. You know, they say your like music tastes are kind of like locked in at age 14 or whatever.
And I still remember when you said to
That was during the
me,
night.
I think I love you, it's so hard to believe. I'm no longer waiting, 'cause you're right here with me. And I'm never leaving, as long as I'm breathing with you.
Oh my god.
I'm here with
Breakfast. So
you.
I bought the Breakfast at Tiffany's single on cassette with my own money. And I fucking listened to The problem is that like a lot of CCM sounds like this because CCMs are always 20 to 30 years behind everybody else. And like a lot of it developed, it like became a thing in the 90s, I think, so a lot of it sounds like what really happened. Oh yeah, Little Booty and the Blowfish. What is it? I don't know. You can now vote, guys. I opened the voting. Okay. This one had a bit more of a cohesive vibe for me. Oh shit. Andrew Taylor. Let me get critique. Don't mind if I do. Look at this handsome boy. Oh, I can't make it bigger. Can I? Yeah. I love these kind of small face, big head pics. That cracks me the fuck up. So I want you to try getting yourself a capo. I want you to try with your singer, capo on the 3rd fret. Move the whole song up a minor 3rd and see what it sounds like when he sings it there. Exactly the same melody and everything. Okay? I wanted to try that out and see how it goes. It might be shit. He might be squeaking. But like, this song is very simple. So it'll be really easy to transpose it. You don't have to capo it. I just mean transpose it however you want. I said capo because that's just an easy way to do it. Do however you can transpose. I just want to hear him singing a bit higher, and let's see how it goes. I'll pitch it to him, but he might kill me. I mean, just like, I don't mean fucking record the whole song and then have him do it. Like, get an acoustic guitar and sit there with him and try it out. I mean, try it up a whole step or a minor 3rd. Just keep going until it doesn't sound good anymore. Oh, it's time for a new hack. Yeah, aside from that, like, it's a little... It's a bit bland. Yeah, it's a little bland, but, like, considering that a lot of things that get sent in here barely qualify as a song, everything that I've heard from you so far sounds like a fucking song. Like, sounds like a song that people would listen to and enjoy and have a nice time. It sounds a little bit dated, but like, if you played this at a show, like, people would be like, yeah. It's got structure, it's got melody. You're my only one, and it's catchy. Like, I think it's pretty good. I think you could punch it up in a lot of ways. It's always hard to hear through a shitty quality demo, but this song survives that process. Okay, like, I always say that, like, a truly great song will survive a like, even a shitty performance at karaoke. Okay, like, if it's really good, you know, you could hear it on a fucking tape recorder, cassette, and be like, yeah, oh, this is my jam. So, yeah, I want you to try transposing it up. I want you to give it a go and see what happens. All right. Halbeard / Andrew Taylor. So long, work in progress. Synthy metalcore. Hey, you. The mix is unfinished, but we're getting closer. I'm mostly looking for lyric/vocal critique, but mix notes are good too. I'm going for something between modern metalcore, big brain, and early 2000s tough guy metal for the lyrics. Not sure if I like the rhyming and rap-like flow. Hope it gets the shoulders pumping. So do I. Yes, that is a picture of me. Beast baited. Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. You will be next. All right, what did it... Who knows? Who knows what just happened? I can you give me the lyrics so that I can... Yeah, I need the lyrics in order to critique your lyrics. That's a cool little... It's not the flat 2 chord, it's the... going to the 2 chord in a minor key. So some of your chorus is cool until there's some like lead guitar thing that's fucking ruining my life over here. There's too much at that moment. There's too much shit going on, and none of it is reinforcing the chord that we're hearing. Which sucks because it's fucking. It was going, and I was like.
Will I be ready when it comes to my bed? I'm gonna take down. I'm gonna be dying to get back down. I won't have another loss.
After it's all one, two, after it's all said and done. After it's all said and done. That would be way cooler. And after we are but melody chord changes go hard there and could fucking hit really good, but the vocals are weak, or the lyrical awkwardness is weak.
Empty place, and will I be ready when it comes to find me?
will not be ready when it comes to find May. Awkward. You can vote. You can now vote on this song. Do it. Do it. Yeah, the synths go pretty hard. Okay, a lot of good stuff in here. No, stop. The fuck was that? No, just stop doing things. No sound comes out of you now. No SoundCloud. Soundless cloud. How do I... What happens if I go to silencecloud.com? I should do that. I'm going to go buy silencecloud.com, where I'm going to sell boutique silences. Stream boutique silences. Albus. Old Albus. Welcome. So, yeah, there's a... Man, I'm up here doing the poll because people wanted it. They want to vote. They want democracy. And then nothing. I'm getting 7 votes every time. Do you want it or not? Huh? What's it gonna be? Yeah, so if you want me to critique your lyrics, you're gonna have to give them to me. I mean, because I can hear it during the clean singing, but not during your screamy bits. But you got a good scream. I like that kind of fast, rappy flow, but it's also got a... it feels like you're cramming a bit, and also the rhythm's not all that interesting. That kind of thing doesn't work at certain tempos. Sometimes. I mean, I think it's not a matter of whether or not you've got like a fast rappy kind of a thing going on. It's whether or not it's any good. Like, it's whether or not it's feasible to do it. As someone who spent 2 days in a row trying to record a 60-second rap song, getting it to sound good and feel right. Hello, Miss Crystalline. No, you can vote on YouTube, on Twitch. Just those two. You can use command vote on YouTube because I'm using Streamlabs for it. Yeah, so like it just sounds like you're kind of rushing in spots and dragging in others. Experiment with different rhythms for the same words. That's the hard one. Yeah.
And what makes you think they'll keep waiting so long? After it.
No, Hutch, you have to donate again if you want to go again. So I think this is a good start. Like you did, so he did everything on that. All of the everything, yeah, guitar, vocals, drums, bass. So that's cool. Like, great start. Work on those things, and I think you will have a very good time. I think you've got. Sounds like you're sort of starting out a bit. Like, I mean, you've got the skill on the like writing the guitar and synth parts and everything. It sounds like you're just kind of. It's just like early vocal writing. So just keep going, because I think a bunch more of these and it'll fucking hit. Damn, Logan called me Mr. Beast. All right, closing the poll. Sorry for not voting. I was making hot dog. Sorry for making hot dog. All right, up next is going to be Knights of the Afterlife, Impending Doom. But first, a word from our sponsor, and by that I mean I have to go to the bathroom. So just a minute real quick. I will be back shortly. Yeah. And because it's New Amaranth Day, we're going to listen to my fake Amaranth song. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't you do it, because we got more coming up. Here we go.
So distracted I can't keep time. Every day it's a race and I'm running out on the chase and I'm looking for something.
I've become like any waste of time. Nothing waiting on the finish line. Every day you become the horizon. It's never enough for you.
Cause I can't break through to the part of my brain that will satiate all the needs of our heart. So I can never find nothing to do is right. This life is every other day is a war of fighting. Living out with the way I just give me my fucking man.
How strong am I sure of the river take? Feel the rise of the tide. Until you flood my brain and give me everything I ever wanted. Make me believe that I can be made whole again. Flood my brain and it's coming to me where my brain is a dealer. I can't get enough. So we're living for the rush.
Past the limit, but I can't rewind. Always in it, can't turn off my mind. Every day a new face I'm uncovering. Don't wanna wait to see who I'm becoming.
Creeping tight and I can't turn wide. Moving slower and I fall behind. Every day, every place, the horizon. There's nothing that I can't do.
Till I can't see through to the heart of the way. It's this right, all of the flaws of the face I am mercenary. Working on a war, walking across the hills, falling up the walls. Gotta get back to place somehow. Just give me my fucking man.
How strong am I sure of the river take? It will rise to the side. Until you flood my brain and give me everything I ever wanted. Make me believe that I can be made whole again. Turn my brain and it's not coming to healer. My brain is a dealer. I can't get enough.
The world is living for the rush. How we all doing? I got my coffee because it's roundabout coffee o'clock. It's close fucking enough, is what it is. And it's time for a second ceremonial.
Cracking of a cold one, ASMR.
Oh, hi, Isaac. All right. Here we go. Venom, Knights of the Afterlife, from the album Impending Doom. Oh shit, and we got 69 people watching right now. You know what to do. You know what to do. Let's fucking go. Alphonse has followed. Welcome. Show your appreciation by voting. I love this kind of thing. So, to me, the only bummer is the, like, going super halftime in the chorus. Nice cinematic sound production stuff. Thank you for your donation of $2.99 for a little beep, boop, hands on the super sticker. I don't think that comes through on the on-screen chat for some reason. Well, somebody figured out that they can do those. Really nice melodies and stuff. Bye, Isaac. Or Isaac for short. Oh no, cut these drums at the end here. What is it? No need to keep them going here. like this feels like something that a lot of bands do, and it bugs the shit. Unbelievable. All right, Trizic. We got this intensity. Like the verse is all, taking it to church. I feel like this part goes on too long. And then, oops. And then it's kind of like, oh, it's time to sing. Let's take a slow, let's like cut it down to halftime and make it slow as fuck because now it's nice poppy thing and that's how it should be. Like, no. Keep the fucking energy up. Ja, feel me? Like, there's no reason. Go fucking hell. There's no reason you had to take it down to this slow. Like, give me more of this. Where the fuck? Bite down with your teeth. You could fucking 100% do that. Like, okay, it's not like bad that it's halftime. It just feels like that's what everybody does after the fucking going at it hard, and then it's like. One song that does that I fucking love, that's doesn't do it quite as bad. I was thinking about this the other day. What I think is like the best song from the entire MySpace core era, and also by a wide fucking mile the best music video of that time, and just a fucking great music video for all time, is King for a Day. I literally was talking about this on Wednesday, and I forgot the name of the fucking band then, too. It's Kellen Quinn and Pierce the Veil. There it is. Came out of my brain, finally. Like, that song starts off like a fucking awesome punch to the face. Fucking back and forth vocals, like big two-step, and then the chorus kind of like is pretty cool, but it's just, I don't know, it's just a little like, I just want it to keep on keeping on, keep the fucking energy up. Anyway, that song is still fucking fire. Like, it holds up so good still. The haircuts don't. But it's such a fantastic like period piece, like a little slice of that time period. It's so good. Anyway, this is also very good. You've got everything going on. Production's pretty cool. Like, production's really clean. Right? I guess, like, I hate it when people don't want to hang on into a good groove. Like, don't fucking tease me with a nice groove and get me going, and then like completely fucking change it. And yeah, your poison feels cramped. The last breath I could breathe, same shit. Yeah, and I really like this. Oh yeah, and Beast Baden followed on Twitch. Thank you. Hello, System Shock Comics. I don't know if you were referring to me when you said everyone. I mean, I know that includes me in general. That's fucking shredded. Not the like. Not the best sounding sample I've heard, but it's really hard. Really hard to get good sounding solo instruments. Thank you for subscribing, System Shock Comics. I am Bane. If you follow the rules here, there's no disqualification for uploading to Spotify. We're listening to Spotify right now. It's a whole new ball game. Because this isn't for the contest. It's just for Friday. Know what I'm saying? There's no farts in the contest allowed. Miss Crystalline, thank you for your donation of $4.99 for a little exercising pearman who says, keep it up. Oh, I'm keeping it up. And by it, I mean the energy, because I've got coffee coming through my veins now. Hey, look at that. We got 13 votes. 100% song. All day. What is that potato? How did you make a potato happen on the screen? I don't understand why it's not showing the redemptions. Interesting. I mean, it's showing them on it's showing them on Twitch. Potato intensifies. I mean, I have to have added that in order for you to be able to do it, but in case you guys didn't know, one of the advantages to watching this on Twitch is that you can redeem your channel points, which you get for free just for watching, for some silly on-screen shit. Like, for example, you can make Kirby twerky. So this song is fucking good. To me, it feels like you've kind of fell victim to the like prog mindset, where it's like everything has to be super different all the time. Nothing really felt super out of place. It just felt like a lot of groovus interruptus. You know what I mean? Like, you're stopping all the, like, you get a good groove going, and then it's like, stop and do something crazy, like, and then something completely different. Like, don't be afraid to keep the groove going and change something else, you know? Hi, Mom. You got good melodies, mostly very cool lyrics, and good vocals. The production I already talked about, but also the performances are solid. Like everything sounds good. Mostly really good like orchestration programming stuff. I didn't really like that one violin sample, but like whatever, mate. What fucking ever. Nuke, it still comes up on YouTube. It's just you can't trigger it from YouTube. And actually you guys can redeem things that I don't have programmed in here yet. I really hope that this is this?
Do it.
Yeah. Wait. Where's the...
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Where's the audio? Did I turn the audio down on that one? I didn't want that. Did you guys hear the audio? Yeah, dude, like,
Listen,
keep... We fucked up.
We fucked up.
Oh. Maybe you guys are hearing it. I think I muted the monitoring. Right, because I figured out why it was doubled. It's because it goes out. If I have it on monitoring,
3 things to say. God bless our troops.
it
God
comes
bless
out
America,
the same and goes back in. Anyway.
Start
So what I have to do,
your
actually, is fix that shit. Long story short, is Kevin
Surprise,
James really loud?
motherfucker.
He is loud, isn't he? Hold on, I'm gonna write down Lumia audio on my list of things to fix. So Commander Replay is asking about synths. Yeah. Synths are a fucking long, dark rabbit hole. I love them so much. In terms of like real ass synths, I don't know shit about fuck. Like, I mean, I've learned a little bit. I own 1, 2 analog synths that I don't really know how to use them, but I use Omnisphere all the fucking time. Like, a good place to start is just using presets in a good plugin. Yo! Yo! Hold on, let me do that again a little bit more manly. Yo! Yo! I am Bane. I am Bane. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. I am now clicking the link, and we're going now. You can also get something like, there's plenty of free shit out there, okay? Omnisphere is very expensive. You can, what's the fucking one that I use? What is the free one that I use? It's, I used to go by Gear Gods. Yeah, it wasn't Synth Gods, all right? Synths are very far outside of my, all the kind of gear that I used to cover, I'm good at. But the plugin is, it's kind of like a free version of Serum. I used it in the month in gear once. It's so fucking good. Anyway, you guys are hearing all of the noises, aren't you? Oh shit! I Am Bane has also become a member at the Top Line Cook level. Thank you. If I fucking remember the name of the plugin, I will let you know. All right, hang on one hot second. Let me work out this audio situation. Because, okay, monitor off, monitor only. Mute output. I think that should do it. Because now I'm going to hear what you're hearing, and you will only hear it once. Yeah, Dropbox files are great. Anyway, there's plenty of free, cool synthesizer sounds that you can start with. There's also the Korg like collection of no. Is it Korg? Roland, the Roland Cloud has all their has a ton of synths. It's a like subscription model, which is kind of lame, but they updated a fair amount, and the sounds are really fucking good. That's how you can like tweak. You can try a bunch of, you know, like plug-in versions of synths to get a pretty good idea for how to use them and use them and like what they sound like.
That's what she said.
So that you can find like what you like. Because it's just a matter of fucking around with them and tweaking them and stuff, trying out the stuff other people have done. Because if you're gonna get into like hardware synths, like it's a lot. It's a lot of money. You gotta know your shit. You gotta. It's fucking awesome. They sound glorious. Real ass analog synths are a fucking beautiful thing. But, like, it's also easy to make them suck. Okay. Damn, we've hit 1,000 messages in the chat. Vital. Thank you, Brad Woods. Jeez. My brain is good at a lot of things. Remembering shit like that is not one of them. All right, here is Fox Eating Foxes. Long Way Home. Is that a fox who's eating foxes, or is it foxes that eat fox? Anyway, here we go. I don't know what the Conquer Divide sound is. I mean, I've listened to them a bit, but Vital is it's kind of a lot of work. Barry M, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome.
Let's take the long way home tonight. The sky's so bright, I wonder if it stars a satellite. Let's take the long way home tonight. Driving till our troubles are completely out of sight. I notice how harsh the truth is. Something so simple could come between us.
That's a nice groove. I think this is not the best spot for that. Oh, this guitar thing, which has now gone twice. I would have said once. You just destroyed the momentum that you had very nicely built. I really like that, like spring reverby kind of sound. Yeah, Venus Theory is great.
Crank up the volume of the stereo. Let's take the long way home tonight. The sky's so bright, I wonder if it stars a
parts where you're singing faster don't sound great to me.
How unfortunate it is to blossom without witness. Yes, I will admit I saw. It's a sad, sad one. If you'll just sing along, our hope's not gone. Let's take the long way home.
Oh, yeah.
Crank up the volume of the stereo. Let's take the
This
long way
is a
home
dynamic
tonight.
disaster.
But I wonder if it's not just
I feel jerked
Take
around.
the long way home tonight. Drive until our troubles are completely out of sight.
Because, like, so much of this is so nice.
Let's take the long way home.
And you just keep
The volume of the stereo.
you keep blue balling.
Take the long way home tonight.
Like, how you gonna wait this long
It's not just that
to give him the stick, you know?
take the long way home tonight.
That's just a tragedy. Oh,
Out of sight.
start the poll.
Take the long way home. Crank up the volume of the stereo. Let's take the long way home tonight. Drive until our troubles are completely out of sight.
And then that's the ending. So you've written good parts, and then just completely fucking structured it out of listenability, like really just prohibitive song structure. I think you destroyed the trust of your audience. Like, there's all these, like, it all feels super deceptive. Like I'm like, all right, I hear something, I'm like, fuck yeah, cool, let's go. Like, we're like, this is cool, we're building to something, and then what we're building to is just to ruin. I think you just dropped the ball and dropped the the momentum over and over again. And by the time, like, I wouldn't have stuck around for when you finally drop the fucking drop. But, like, there's so much potential in this because the parts are, like, really gorgeous at spots. Like, there's a lot of cool layers. I really like that sort of nice reverby clean guitar. Man, the OEArt guy talked about wanting clean, like, his sounds to be all clean. That was a nice clean guitar tone to me. Not too bad for three guys in a barbershop. Yeah, but, like, you don't want to have to qualify what you do. Because, like, what you have here is great parts that are adding up to a shitty song because of the structure. Like, go in and, like, don't try to be fucking clever with where you put the things, like the big moments. Like, don't build up an expectation and then not deliver. That's how you lose me. So, like, I think, like, and also production-wise, this is not ready for Spotify and all that. Like, I think if you fucking redid this whole, like, structured the song, you could for sure have something here. Get a little bit like just pump up the production a bit. It wouldn't even have to be that much. Like it sounds like, I mean, it doesn't sound great, but some of this sounds really nice. Like that. This is vibey as fuck. Woo! And the fucking fretless bass like matches it in tune.
Let's take the long way home. Crank up the volume of the stereo. Let's take the long
Yeah, where's Naimi at?
tonight. Sky's so bright, I wonder if it stars inside.
Gotta love when the coffee is chewy.
The long way home tonight. Driving till our troubles are completely out of sight.
Take the long way home tonight. Take the long way home tonight. Until our troubles are all out of sight. And I'll take the long way home tonight. Drive until our troubles. Drive until our troubles are completely out of sight. Like that needs fixing too. Like it could be, you could work that line in such a way that it doesn't sound like. It doesn't, so that it doesn't feel like you're cramming words in. Yeah. Like, I don't think the recording is the problem. I think it's the mix. But, like, I think you could probably take what you have here in the DAW and, like, chop it up to restructure it. Because most of it is that you need to, like, take stuff out. And also, why is this... Like, that's a cool part. It's just in a bad spot. Why is it only single tracked? Like, it's really fucking loud coming out of the left speaker. Why? And it's much less tastefully performed than a lot of the other things. And then what? Oh, and then for it to completely stop, and then like, oh, like you don't have to reintroduce the part. Like we've already been introduced to that. Just go right the fuck into the singing. I like the feeling of the lyric too. Let's take the long way home tonight. Like that's a vibe that I can get on board with, you know? You're like, hey, let's take the scenic route. And it matches the sound, right? It feels like a complete package to me. It feels cohesive vibe-wise. Yeah. I mean, this feels like a get thee to a producer situation. Damn, looks like we got a almost 50-50 split on what people thought. So yeah, that's first of all, keep going. Incredible potential here. So when I say get thee to a producer, I mean like go to a producer. Not just a mix engineer. Like go to a producer who can turn this into what it like, who can help you with the structuring and all that kind of stuff. Because I think you I think this is worth putting in time and effort into to make something that's something that's worth something, you know? All right, Sinister Bunny, thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. Why do I have to say everything weird? Why can't I just say words like a human being? Oh, right, because that's fucking boring. Cool, dude. I really liked that. Except, you know, for the part where you... look at it this way. If somebody... If I got that angry about it, it's because you had something that was good enough for me to feel mad when you took it away. Drop. I listened to some EDM, and I'm trying to listen to more. Because I'm also trying to create it. I really love dance music, like things that I can, some stuff that I can dance to. I really love EDM production and sounds. So much of it just has no fucking song. For example, I figured out that just still pretty recently, in the last like 6 months, maybe even less. I Am Bane, you absolutely may. I discovered that I love breakbeats. Fucking love them. And so I've been kind of going down a rabbit hole of like drum and bass and jungle music and stuff. So I was listening to some like jungle playlists, and also watching Star Power Drummer and some other Instagram guys. I fucking love that. But like, so I listened to some jungle music, and the vocals and drums in jungle is really fucking cool, and the rest of the music is absolute fucking nonsense. Like there's no like almost no musical value. It's like a lot of like just samples of nothingness, but like the drums fucking I love the sounds. And so, but like listening to, like, there's almost no songs there. EDM can be the same. Sometimes they have these fucking great songs, you know, like Every Time We Touch is a great example. I think it's one of the fucking greatest pop songs ever written. Like, I fucking love that song. And I just I want them to be fucking songs and not just cool production tricks and sounds. The best ones are all ultra melodic, fun to dance and listen to, catchy as fuck. Better Off Alone. Melodic, catchy, awesome. And I'm hoping to make more stuff like that. Jay Kenzo is for me. Cool. Yeah, give me lots of suggestions for EDM bands, EDM artists. I don't know who any of them are, so. Okay, anyway, so yeah, but I'm building up a whole thing to do live looping, and and of like EDM stuff. That's why I've been using the MIDI guitar so much. It's super fun. All right, here we go. This is Sinister Bunny says, just threw this together in the last 2 hours. Got some inspiration last night. It's about Helldivers 2. I don't know what that is. Nothing is 100%. It's in its infancy. Solo is throwaway filler. Only mixing is just a template, more or less. Okay, cool. Into Hell. What is Helldivers? And then Bane, you will be next.
We can't let this go without an epic fight. We are fighting for our basic.
Thank you for your donation, Gisto.
We'll march into the democracy. We'll drink upon our liberty. We dive to hell to defend our super. We die for the cause.
Oh, it's a game.
Save from wrongs. We fight through the storm to revive our brothers. Crush a time.
I listened to a little bit of 100 Gex, and I couldn't really get into it, but Igor is cool. But like, let's do sassy. Okay, right off the bat, you are singing the riff. You can hear that, right? Sing the notes of the riff. Whatever it is. That's not great. We will march it to the... We will drink upon our... Also, the rhythm is... It's not just the... it's not just the melody, it's also the rhythm. Like, it sounds like everything is doing, like, the same thing. Like, everybody's matching note for note rhythmically, as well as melodically. Like, you've even got the lead doing the same thing. And you're doing it here again, too. And part of the reason that sucks is that, so correct me if I'm wrong, but did you write the guitar parts first and then write the vocals to go along with it? That's kind of what it seems like. This is kind of a metal problem. Often. Like, the vocal and the track, like, sometimes doing the same thing sounds fucking great. But I would say very sparingly. But in metal, a lot of people don't have a hard time making something that plays off of the track. The vocals should sort of float on the top, I think. Like, if you write the vocals first, then you create something to accompany them. Instead of just being the same thing, right? Something that supports them. Does Springsteen do that? I never noticed. Sometimes it can be cool to like reinforce it with like one element instead of okay, also real quick. Are you being clever here? Are you pulling off the thing that I tell people what I talked about earlier today? What's this? This is the key you're in. Da, 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 da. 2 chord, but with a major third, like I said earlier today. That's how you're gonna do it. If you fucking do it. If you're gonna do it right. And that's a fucking great sound. If you want it to be marchy, then it shouldn't be so much da-da-da, like like that's more of a march feel, like not that halftime thing, like doing. It's a coincidence. Well, it's a great teaching moment. Just still, I don't have your. Whoa, what the fuck is going on there? That's weird. Oh, just as I said it, he popped it in, or at least it showed up. Dude, Discord just did a really fucking weird visual thing. I like moved my mouse across it, and it like left a trail. I was like, so I think those are going to be the main things for you to consider. Most of it, like, see, this feels kind of marchy to me. March. We can't let this go. Yeah, you've got a forced syllable thing. Forced weird syllable stress. And you just gotta watch that with the lyrics. I will, of course, suggest that you take my lyrics course, because I show you how to not do that. But it's just about making sure that the sentences feel natural, right? Say the lyrics with, like, not in music form out loud with the same syllable stress that you do in the song. And if it sounds like something a human being wouldn't say, it might not be working in the song. Sometimes it does. It's not a hard and fast rule, but it sounds weird to me.
Without an epic fight, we are fighting for our basic human rights. We will.
Basic human rights. Hey, I Am Bane is correct in the thing that he says. Oh yeah, it's definitely a rough draft, for sure. I mean, I can tell that, but so these, for the second draft, these are all things that you're going to be considering as you make these changes. Apocalypsis Today. Fox Eating Foxes band Orignial. Orignial. This is all we deserve. Apocalypsis Today. I'm sorry, what is the name of the band? Fox Eating Foxes. Then what is Apocalypsis Today? Anyway, here's I Am Bane again. Every time I see something like this, I'm expecting a cringe fest here. Oh, wow. Okay, that's loud. Oh, it's your Rumble channel. I don't know what that is. Is that that's just like a streaming service, right? Book of Joel? Matthew, Mark, Luke, and Joel? Oh. Sorry. This is the wrong, that was the wrong poll. If you voted, vote again. Is not nearly as good as the last one. This is like the same problem of the last song that we heard. This weird cramming of lyrics trying to hit a certain rhythm. Da 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 da. Like it's not hitting for me. Like yeah, it's the awkward syllable. Yeah, this video is as predicted, a festival of cringe. Like fucking news B-roll of people throwing Molotov cocktails and rioting and shit is like fucking done to death. Is this more song or is it? Okay. It feels procedurally generated. Where do these strings? Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm going to recommend that all of you take my lyrics course. But like, these are the kinds of things that I talk about in there. I don't usually push it this much, but there's just a lot of examples of this today. If you write a melody, don't just force lyrics onto it. Na na na. Like, this is kind of a cool melody here. What it takes to remove them. That's like maybe a little Tool-esque. I think this part has a little bit of a Tool vibe, but like you're not selling it the same way that Tool does. I think that's the weakest link here. So you got to watch that shit because it sounds fucking awkward. if you're trying to force lyrics to a melody, it's almost never gonna work out. Like you want it to sound natural when you say it, like, and then like I usually let the phrase dictate the rhythm of the, dictate the phrasing of how it's going to sound in the song. What it takes to remove them. Like, remove them is awkward. What it takes to remove them. Like, there's 100 different ways you could do it that would sound way more, more natural. Yeah, the flow is whack. I think the other one is way better. Yeah, I mean, of course you can change the lyrics, but that's always a to do. That's like a different approach to the same idea.
Just as long as you are still and willing to go.
And then kind of the same problem with a lot of weird stopping. Not as bad as the last one. Like this part, da-na-na-na-na, bum, bum. That's a pretty cool, powerful phrase. But once again, like the lyrics going like this will often happen when you are considering the message to be more important than the aesthetic of the song. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, you want to say something, but don't do it at the expense of it being musically good. Like, because you don't have to. Express it artfully. Yeah, I mean, so Auto Infanticide says he disagrees because he likes bizarre pronunciations and weird syllabic stresses. I think, I mean, first of all, there's no accounting for taste, of course. You should you should achieve the aesthetic that you like. I guess what I would say is that you should be very keenly aware of it. I think a lot of people who do that don't realize that that's even an aspect of things that they have to consider. So, like, I would say, just really strongly think about it as you're writing your stuff. And you can, you can do whatever the fuck you want, obviously, all the time. Musically, there's no real consequences to doing some crazy musical shit. Like, nobody's gonna die if your phrasing is cringy. But I just like, I like it when it sounds really natural and it flows well. And I think the vast majority of people also like that. Might not be the thing that you're going for. It's about making thoughtful decisions about things. So, and you absolutely can say ultra important big things like you can make statements and have it like aesthetically be very pleasing and have good flow. Big Bibba is following. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I would also concerning the music video for that song.
Delete that.
You gotta try again. Yeah, I gotta change all of these to monitor only so that I can hear the things. You got one more? Send it over. This is my job. If you keep paying me, I will continue to do it. Oh! I'm here for the duration. Okay. Here's Gistle. Gistle. Is that a play on pistol? Like... Or is that just your name? Is it like Histole? Okay, some EDM, he says. I am Bane. Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. Okay, wanna know. He just said some EDM. We were just talking about EDM. Oh, is this... Is this you, Drop? Or somebody you know? Very different from your usual jam. All right, sorry, let me turn on the voting. Now you can vote. Nice, simple little motif that you're running through different instruments and stuff. Do you want to talk about how you made this? I'm very curious. Yeah, this is fucking cool. This is one of the few things that gets submitted here that I could stand to hear more of. That's really cool. I'm trying to think what else. And it's just like yeah. So is this like fucking with samples, effects, and automation? Okay, but this little melody thing, was that just a sample that you tweaked, or did you write that? I mean, that's kind of the hard part with some of this stuff. Like, if you just get little, like, you know, like if you take complete musical ideas from like Splice and just like patchwork them together, like you wrote the melody. Okay, good. But like sometimes that can be an easy way to trick people into thinking that you're good at making music. This doesn't seem like that, because even if you do that, you still have to know what sounds good together, and that sort of thing. Like you still have to have taste. That's the other thing. Like, you know, a lot of DJs and stuff aren't really musicians or whatever, but they can, like, they know how to, and producers, they know how to chop stuff together and create a new thing that is also good from a lot of sources and stuff. So it's good to hear that you did this with not a lot of that kind of thinking. I think this is to me it sounds like a very creative use of the samples that you did use. So the vocal's a sample, right? And here's another thing that EDM is really good at. Because there's not like often a ton to it, like not a, like you don't, it's not like writing a fucking symphony, right? But they're very concerned with the experience, which is so much about dynamics and structure, right? So like that was something that you considered pretty well in here, like. Right, you drop the drop where the drop goes. Drop knows where to drop the drop. Yeah. Cool. I dig it. I think it's fun, like, and it's a lot fucking harder to do than it seems. Now, if you don't like that style of music, there's nothing anybody can do for you. I like this. I like those kinds of sounds and stuff. I just always wish that that kind of music had a lot more substance to it. That to me had a lot more than a lot of shit that I've heard before. In this same basic vein that is just musically devoid. That had a motif that you developed. It was dynamic, even with parts that were like some stuff that had a repetitiveness to it. You developed it and made enough interesting ideas or versions of it and variations and stuff that like I wasn't really bored at any point listening to it, even though it's kind of simple ideas. So I think you could really do something with that. I liked that a lot. Fox eating foxes. Stay awake. That's what I'm struggling to do right now. How did you know? I'm not really. You got mixed thirds here. That was cool. Your bass player knows what the fuck he's doing. He knows when to double and when to do something else. Same shit here, dude. Stop introducing everything. You're the bass player? Oh. You've only been playing for 3 years? Impressive. Because, like, dude, so many bass players, especially when you're just starting out, do a lot of following, just playing the fucking root. Same shit, whatever, follow the guitar exactly. Never played anything until 3 years ago. Wow. How old are you? Not young enough from this picture to... Oh. Thank you. Zadsoft for reminding me about the poll. Okay, this is same shit, like more cool parts, shitty structure, like what? Like, oh yeah, then right here, this is confusing. Oh, maybe. Maybe I'm crazy. Actually, it's fine. I don't know why I was expecting a major third on that, because there isn't one in there. Yeah, like why this sudden change to like a 6/8 time?
My senses paralyzed in silence, screamlessly breathless. Your body's weird to the ceiling of body swept away.
Like that's
The devil causes universe.
like this slaps here, and drops right into it in an interesting way. Yeah, you just have a fucking like structure and dynamics problem. Like some of this is solid. You're not like it sounds like you haven't considered the journey of the listener more than anything else. That's the main thing. It's ooh. Yeah, it's I feel like you keep leading us off of dead ends. A song is always going to be a journey of some kind, okay? Like it has a beginning and an end and a middle. And the job of the songwriter is to guide us on this journey and not to like, you're going, hey man, hey, come here. Let me show you something really cool. Come here. Y'all want to see a dead body? And then the listener's like, okay. And then you're like, here we go. And then you're like, oh, I'm sorry, stop for a second. And the listener's like, okay. Where is this dead body that you spake of? Oh, yeah. Okay. Come this way, I guess. Oh, good. I can't wait to see a dead body. And then you like stop again and you're like, so have you ever tried DMT? And I'm like, bro, bring us to the body or what? I got fucking shit to do. And that's what you don't want, okay? Show them the dead body. Don't promise them a dead body and give them no body. Ooh. Yeah. Take us on a journey of corpses. Take us on a journey of corpses. Teasing a bit is very important, but you're doing it way too much. Way too much. And in my opinion, you destroy the trust of the listener in these songs. Girth Brooks on Twitch is asking, hey Trey, what are a few mixing plugins you think everyone should have? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. I'm not going to answer you, but I don't mind you asking. I'm just kidding. I mean, keeping in mind that I'm not really a mix engineer. Okay. Some killer, probably neural guitar plugin. I really enjoy the Petrucci one. I mean, assuming that you're doing like heavy music, the Omega Granifier is ultra sick. Not so good for leads. The Petrucci one has killer rhythm tones and great lead sounds. For bass, I would have said Mammoth. I still love Mammoth, but the fucking Spectre digital one, Element bass, is much easier to use and sounds fucking great. So that's what I've been using lately. Like, I'm a little biased because Alex, who often sits here, designed it, but it is genuinely fucking great. And that's like all-in-one bass processing. What else? Yeah, Ozone is unfuckwithable, like easy, but that's like mastering, you know? The other thing that I figured out about Ozone, I mean, it's not really like a problem because if what you're doing is mastering, whatever. I tend to mix the process up a lot. And like, I want everything to be working in real time. The second that you put Ozone in your session, incredible amounts of latency. And that's very annoying to me. But Ozone is fucking great. But that's, you know, it's more of a mastering plugin. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Gojira plugin also very sick. I very often use Slate. What is it called? Virtual mix rack. Yeah, Slate virtual mix rack. Like, that's a thing that I put on a bus. For basically anything. And then you kind of like, yeah, it's very hard to beat that because it has a lot of cool stuff in there. It's really easy to use. I think it's entirely... Do they only do a subscription now? I'm not sure. I got it a long ass time ago. So I just have like a license. I should ask them to hook me up with the yeah, with the Waltzits. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else. What else do I use a lot? I mean, okay. Well, not really like a mixing plugin per se, but I do use it a lot for sound design, which is just Omnisphere. Omnisphere feels like cheating to me. Like, it's like, you know, mostly preset based, but it also, you can do fucking crazy editing in there. You can get so deep into the sounds and create very original sounds, or you can use a preset and get instant fucking awesome. Yeah, so like, I used to have an AXFX. I sold it and I got the AX8, and then I sold the AX8 because I think that recording an external modeler is like not the way to go at all, because now the plugins are so fucking good sounding that to me, like, the more important thing than having good sounds, I think, is having sounds that sound good in a mix. There are tons of guitar tones that if you listen to them by themselves, you'd be like, damn, this tone is shit. But in the mix, it fucking slaps. Oh, that's not true, Drop. You've sent in plenty of stuff that I've liked. Yeah, dude, I want to get Serum. I think one of the strongest things about Serum is that there is a huge, fucking vast library of presets that people make them all the fucking time. Like, there are packs of presets out there that you can buy because there's some people that just sit there all fucking day long and make crazy good Serum presets. I got a delivery. Bing! I got a huge ass fucking box of stuff yesterday. If you saw my story on Instagram, I got this little riser thing for my keyboard. So I've got my, you can't see it. I've got my interface. And then stacked on top of that is my little keyboard. And like, yeah, the glass, I mean, it's like plexiglass, but yeah, the bit of, on top of the Apollo. And I got these arms. So these are like laptop mounts. There's a second one up here. They're not as sturdy as I would like, but I'm going to mount controllers to these, and all kinds of shit. Oh, this you can see. Hold on. I got these little plastic risers or plexiglass. I don't know what they're made of. I think it's plexiglass, but they're clear and they look really cool. So I've got my Stream Deck on this one. Underneath it, currently I just have this. I have this only so that I can push the 7 button to mute the click in Pro Tools. That's the only reason I have this here. Because the 7 button here doesn't work. It has to be the numpad one. What are you going to do? So... yeah, New Gear Friday. You guys remember when it was that? That's like 3 fucking years ago now. Like the AC controller. No, I mean like MIDI controllers. No, the AC controller's right here. How much is Serum? Should I just buy it? Advanced Wavetable Synthesizer. 189 bucks. It's pretty fucking good. It's a good. The thing I gotta ask myself all the time is, can I get it for free? So I desperately need the push. I need the Ableton push. It might go on one of these. I might just have it here. So I don't know if you can see. I'm going to just, hold on. This is, you guys have been on r/battle stations. I presume. I want this to be the ultimate battle station. It already looks better than 98% of streams out there. But I want it to be unfuckwithable. I have my... You still can't see it. I have my Alesis drum pad mounted right here. I have a kick pedal on the ground with the trigger. I've got my little fader controller here. I haven't actually used this, but it's gonna be fucking great. Yesterday I was looking at Chaos pads. There's a Chaos pad plugin. So I just need an XY controller. Ableton is really hard. Mute the click. Mute the click? What? Are you a drummer? I mean, I need to be able to turn it on and off when I'm listening back and stuff. But, oh, dude, I am infected with gas right now. I have more gear than any fucking person could ever possibly need in the guitar realm. But now I don't need any more guitar stuff. I want cool controllers, I want cool plugins. I want things that inspire me creatively. Wow, that was good timing. It looks like I caused that to happen. Hold on a second. I want the push 3 because I am selling a bunch of guitars and stuff. Not because I'm like getting out of the guitar game, but because I have 30 guitars and I don't need that many. And I need money so that I can buy a push. If the stream crashes, I'm sorry. I'm opening Ableton. Bought a new JP and a Mesa Mark IV. Fuck. Yeah, but why buy the Mark IV when the JP2C exists? It's just like these days, you don't need a lot of stuff to get crazy fucking great sounds and create amazing music. Oh. Crash and burn. You know, like you don't need a ton of gear anymore. What was the one that I was using before? The fuck? Oh, I pushed the wrong one. I really like finding cool new drum sounds. A lot of that's just for my own edification and fun times. But I'm working towards making real music with it. Mordecai, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. He was like, please, 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 stop dicking around. Yeah. So I can I don't have that set up right, but I'll be able to control it like play on this thing, play on the little pads. Everything's wonderful. Okay. Thank you, Mordecai, for keeping the party going. Says, this was the first thing I started for the band and quickly realized it was too much to learn quickly. Hence, the first one I sent earlier. Okay. Eons. Work in progress. Have to find a better place for this. Big pedal. I kind of hate those kinds of slams. That's a cool bit. Stop it! Don't fucking... This had some cool stuff in there. Sounds like a little bit typical death metal shit. But had a couple cool, quirky ideas. Let's run it back. And that was a good kind of short intro that didn't overstay its welcome. I'm making it into real music. Sorry. See, I like this little switch here. Where was it? Right there.
Oh my god, every fucking time.
Okay, but you see what happened there? I mean, I talk about this pretty often when you send things in, partly because you're really good about doing it a lot of the time, but also I think in the sort of riff-based style, any kind of sort of repetitive or potentially repetitive riff thing. Doing this kind of bait and switch, that makes it seem mean. It's not bait and switch. It's setting up an expectation and then subverting it. Is one of the few ways to make something really stand out. Because it's really easy to just write a riff and then just like loop it 4 times and call it a fucking day. Dun 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 dun. So like you've got a good structure to your riffs. Some of them don't do this cool thing. I guess it's just one of my like favorite things to do in anything. Set up an expectation with a little bit of repetition and then hit them with just that little bit of variation. And it's usually rhythmic. Yeah. Yeah, auto-infanticide, that's a whole other ballgame. Don't tease a climax that you're not intending on delivering. I mean, some people are into intentional blue balls. I'm not here to kink shame anyone. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, you got cool little like chord shapes. If you change the unison vocals to thirds and then harmonize with the roots underneath, is that a good tactic to avoid the unison sound? No. Because what you want is the rhythmic difference. Just stacking things up in thirds isn't going to, I mean, it's a slight improvement, but what you want is you need a rhythm that works with it that is not the same. That's the main thing. Because of that, you are also going to have to change the melody, I am sure. Hello, Sluahan 2 says, "Hey Trey, never catch you live. Hope you're good." I am. I'm great. You'll never catch me dead either. It's okay, you're not interrupting. So, that's how you spell Sloan in Gaelic. Yeah, Gaelic's a fucked up language. Really great Gaelic word. Shillelagh. Big fucking stick that you hit people with. Shillelagh. I got my shillelagh. And when I say it's fucked up, I mean the spellings. When I was in Ireland, they've got like, is it all the signs that have to have Gaelic on them too? Anyway, I remember just being like, That's just a lot of extra steps. Anyway. Urban. Sometimes I feel like I should just do what Samus does. Samus, probably right now, is doing Friday Night Metal Party, where he just sits there and listens to cool metal songs like he's a DJ, and people pay him to just like play the song on the computer. I mean, I think it's Shillelagh is not Gaelic? Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, like Samus also busts his ass playing drums on his other stream. So Friday Night Metal Party is probably like a nice way to relax instead of having to. But I'm just like, damn. Also, hello, Jim Winters. You're from Nova Scotia, Sloan. My grandparents are from Nova Scotia. I have not been there yet. I have strong intention to do that. No, but no. What Samus does is people just request like songs from established bands. Like he doesn't listen to people's songs, like viewer songs. People will be like, I want to hear Origin. And I'm like, God damn. And then they just listen to music and it's like a nice fun time. I mean, this is obviously has a completely different value. It's just funny to me. Like sometimes I'm like, damn, I'm working too hard. Hold on. Somebody said, oh, you said you got a fretless classical guitar. Is that right? Jesus fucking Christ. People outside my house screaming. Yeah, fretless classical guitar. I've seen that guy on like Instagram or whatever who plays a fretless classical guitar. It's crazy. I think since classical guitar, I mean, it depends on how you're going to use it. I don't know. I'm just fucking terrible at anything that's fretless, especially if there's no lines. Hello, Room Mother. Yes, there have been some bangers today. Commander Replay wants to know the story of my purchasing Gear Gods. Ooh. Our Eyes UK has followed on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yeah, so you probably may or may not know that something called the Blast Beat Network started Gear Gods. I came on as just a writer for the website. This is like 10 years ago, more than 10 years ago now. They paid me $100 a month, I think, to write like one post a week. I am indeed still taking submissions. And then I wound up doing a lot more work than I needed to because I really liked it. And then I eventually became editor-in-chief when the other guy left. And then, so it wasn't even its own like LLC. It was just part of the Blast Beat network. It was just the, and I just stuck around and did way more than I needed to. And after a while, it was like I was doing everything, but just still making a salary. And so I was like, okay, at this point, it's either I quit and strike out on my own, or I buy the thing. Like, if I struck out on my own, I'd basically have to start from scratch, build the audience back up and everything. And I was like, I'm not willing to do that. And so at NAMM 2020, when my bosses were there, I proposed the idea of me buying it. We spent the better part of a year negotiating, working out the contract. And then I took out a small loan of $1 million. Just kidding, it was not $1 million. I won't tell you how much, but it was not even close to $1 million. And now it's worth even less. No, I took out a little bit of a loan and did the deed, and now it's all mine. And it's and everything about my life got way fucking better. And also, the Blast Beat Network, along with Metal Sucks and Metal Injection, sold to Sony the Orchard a year later. So I dodged a bullet. Is it donations only? Yes. The only thing you get for free in here is the vibe. Was it a good business decision? Yes. I paid it off. I paid off the loan pretty quickly. I have since made a great deal more money than I did as an employee. I'm not a rich man. I will continue not being rich, probably, but I was very, very poor. And there's it's mostly just having the freedom to do whatever I want. Problem, of course, can be sometimes what I want is to not do any work or make any money. But that's kind of honestly, one of the big things about these Friday streams is just that this to me is enough consistent income that it's kind of like my job. I treat this more like the work part of the job, even though it's fun as shit. I mean, come on. Who gets to do this at work? Who's getting paid to do this? But you know what I mean? This is the only thing that's really consistent. Everything else is wildly up and down. I mean, even this is completely inconsistent. 2 weeks ago by this time I had $800, and and today it's half of that. But I know I'm going to make something, and I'm going to have a fucking great time. So anyway, but it's, this is a thing that I do consistently, and it pays my rent. And then everything else is goes up and down a lot. Course sales are all fucking over the place. You know, like ad revenue is more or less shot. Yes, auto infanticide. I live in LA and it's incredibly fucking expensive. And I could be doing it from anywhere. I have considered this many, many times, and it always loops around to the same exact thing. I could live somewhere in the Midwest, and for what I pay here, I could have a castle with fucking acreage. But then I have to live there. And like, no offense to anyone who lives in the middle of the country. I've been through it several times. There's some cool stuff. It's mostly not somewhere that I would ever want to live. There's a lot of cool shit in LA that I can do all the time. And everyone here is ultra driven. Like, you hear this cliche about like people in LA being like shallow and like, oh, have your people call my people and we'll do lunch. Love you, babe. And there's definitely a lot of that shit, but far more than that is people come to LA to fucking do things with their life, to create. They're ambitious. They love to collaborate. There's like, I don't know, like the industry I'm in is incredibly, the camaraderie is insane. Like, most of my best friends are YouTubers. Like, I see Joel at Roomie Official at least like 3 times a week because we work out together, and we just are constantly talking about YouTube, how to, like, we're pushing each other to be better, to it's fun as shit. Like, Rudy lives close by, like, it's just fucking cool. Like, but like, the actual job part of the job, yeah, I can do it fucking anywhere. Like, this, like, dude, I live in the fucking center of the universe, and I still, for some goddamn reason, can't get fiber. Like, my uploads and download speeds are pretty good, but like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, I just want that. I need that gigabit. I need that gigabit. So anyway, I love living in LA. Collabs abound. So, who asked me a question? Wait, what was the stupid question? Oh, if you submitted an instrumental acoustic thing, would that be okay? Yeah, I mean, as you pay the troll toll. So I'm very careful to not move places where I will get too comfortable, because I wasted a lot of my life being comfortable and out of civilization. Yuhakonisto, thank you so much for your donation. You have been added to the list. Oh no, I get plenty of that kind of fiber. Look, let me tell you something. Regularly taking Metamucil improves my mood So much. Fucking glorious. Just, you know, you get the Metamucil little, like in with the orange powder, get the sugar-free kind. You just mix it up in there once or twice a day. You don't realize until you do it. I think also, because like you absorb nutrients and like medicine and stuff like through your intestines and your bowel and stuff. So like you could be taking in all the vitamins that you need and they won't be getting to your body. They won't wind up getting used. I know it's a little. That's why I'm speaking in euphemisms. And I've said this before, but I will say it again. If you suffer from depression, as I have at various times in my life, go take some vitamin D supplements, okay? Try it for a couple months. It's not guaranteed, but like, I didn't even fucking realize, because when you're depressed, you don't go outside as much. And when you don't go outside as much, you become more depressed, and that fucking sucks. Oh, it's a freebie. Excuse me. Sorry, I forgot how to read. Another one. There is one freebie available courtesy of Yuha Konisto, who says, sorry, my share for the rent fund and a freebie for someone because I haven't gotten any new music done. Cheers. Thank you, Yuha. But yeah, like, dude, vitamin D, because like in order to want to go outside, I have to not feel like garbage. And in order to not feel like garbage, you got to go outside and get some vitamin D. But like, take some vitamin D supplements. Like I said, it's not like a cure. It's not a fucking antidepressant. But I figured out last year that I was very vitamin D deficient, and that was part of why I felt like shit a lot of the time. But yeah. What kind of probiotics do you take, Room Mother? Oh yeah, therapy is also great. Never fucking let anybody shame you for being in therapy, or like, I can't believe that shit still exists. Like, therapy's the fucking bomb. I gotta get back on that shit. Anyway, we're going far down rabbit holes today. Is this even making a... Are you hearing a kick sound? There's no kick. There's no kick. It's funny because it's actually kind of loud. It's just a pad that I'm hitting. It's loud enough in the room that I'm like, is that a... It's not.
Are you not entertained?
Hold on. Why is there not a... Which one of these is the kick? There it is. Ain't that a kick in the head? I'd have to leave the church first? What church? No, bro, I'm taking it to church. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Sorry, that's obnoxious. Yes, this would be a, like... And that's why I use BetterHelp. Use my code Bro, if you think that I wouldn't do a BetterHelp ad, then you don't know shit about me. Oh, it's time for a new hat. There's one freebie available, everybody. Who wants it? I had something that I was gonna say and then I lost it. 25 hydroxy tests for vitamin D deficiency. Yeah, it's got to be a new idea. Of all the gear I've reviewed, what is the best guitar amp for metal? I mean, I'm all about the Rev Generator 120 Mark III. It's fucking... That's my favorite shit. How did you wind up at Scientology headquarters? Dude, Scientology. Come on. Yeah, my other favorite is well, JP2C is kind of unfuckwithable as well, but I love the what's the other one that I have? The Angle, not Fireball. Ooh. Angle Savage 2. Like for modern, tight, high gain tone, those two are the jam. Just like, I just don't want to tweak too much shit. I don't want to have to do a lot of EQing. I don't want to have to do... Well, I don't want to have to do anything except play the fucking guitar and record some beautiful music. Or play, you know what I mean? Like, if my house was burning down, if the studio was burning down and I could only grab one thing, it would probably be the Rev head. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. BRB.
I
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Cracking of a cold one, ASMR.
So I remember the idea that I was going to talk about before I spaced the fuck out. I wrote this down as a possible idea for a video because I was talking about BetterHelp ad. So I think that it has become so difficult to make money making music that we should declare the end of the idea of selling out. I mean, it's already a stupid idea, mostly perpetuated by people who have like no understanding of what it takes to make money at all, as a musician especially, and an artist of any kind. So maybe I'll just do it right now. Maybe I will just declare that selling out is no longer a thing. As a musician, do whatever you got to do to make money. And we're all going to be okay with it from now on. If you got to declare that your band is over and that you're breaking up and they'll never play together again, and then do a reunion tour to make money, go for it. If you gotta, like if you gotta be like a NASCAR driver and put like patches, fucking do it. Get that bag. All right? Like, you got to put your music in a Taco Bell commercial. Fucking do it. All right? Was your submission dog shit? No, I liked it. Didn't I talk about it? Did I? I don't remember what I said. Oh, I was talking about the rhythmic variations and stuff. Elton John's had like 8 final tours. You've been to 2 of them in 2 separate decades? Damn. Are there OnlyFans bands? I mean, there's definitely musicians who have OnlyFans, like a whole band of OnlyFans. Oh, you weren't here when I was talking about it. Zaime! Zaime and Valeria. Jesus. And then I forgot how to speak. And Valeria is in the house. Hello and welcome. Hello. You got caught dealing with oxygen shit at work. I don't have any conception of what that could be like. Are you saying you got busted while you were dealing oxygen? Hey, man, you want some of this? I got this fucking... You want this air? What's it going to be? Yeah, Turnstile did Taco Bell. Only bands. I know you said you're in like medical. Something. Oxygen containers. It was just funny the way you put it. I got caught dealing oxygen. Whatever, man. You can't tell me what to do. Air is free. Although I guess, anyway, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so long story short, I liked the song. I thought it was a little more straightforward than a lot of your other stuff, but you already said that and you knew that. And, but I liked the way you varied the riffs. But you can watch it back later. Hello, Sound Healer. There is a freebie available for anybody who wants it. And by anybody, I mean somebody who wants it and is going to follow the rules. You know what I fucking mean. Don't make me repeat myself. Oh, yes, I was declaring the end of selling out. I think we should shame anyone who uses the phrase selling out to describe anyone who is not themselves, I guess. You can, if you want to call yourself a sellout, great. It's not. We're past that as a society. We have no use for this idea for artists and musicians. Like, they really sold out, especially in like metal or heavy music at all. It's hilarious to me what people what metalheads think of as a lot of money, like, or they think that artists are making millions of dollars. The freebie channel on Discord is gone. That doesn't seem right. You sure? I can see it. Well, I mean, I'm a bad person to ask because I have admin privileges. Please. Please. Nuke. Nuke, please. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I didn't change anything about it. It's okay. Somebody smarter than me is about to fix it. I like that nobody gave me any resistance to this idea. Great. Spread the word. Selling out, the idea of selling out is dead. We're all doing what would have previously been referred to as selling out, but now it's just what do we call it? Just like the things that regular fucking people do, like making money, except in a unique way that we have to do it. Hello, Iced Flame. Welcome. If I don't leave the door open, I roast in here. Auto Infanticide wants me to listen to the new MGMT. Cool. Commander Replay likes the album where the metal band decides to go pop. Yeah, it's because that's where they fucking figure out how to write a damn song and not just a riff salad. And that's why I fucking love Amaranth. Because they did that with their first album. And all the way up to the one that came out today that I still have not listened to all the way through. But after the stream is over, I'm going to go It's New Amaranth Day. How could anything be bad? Guess who's back? Back again. Free channel's back. You have the same shirt. It's a pretty good shirt. Honestly, I just like don't really buy band shirts anymore. I bought this one, well, because I was at the show and I wanted to support my favorite band. Oh, hi, Katie. Hello. Welcome. Sorry, it was a few back. Guys, we have 68 people watching right now. Somebody go and tell one friend to join. That's all we need. So somebody go and tell one friend to start watching right now. Yeah. Yes, it is a grain. And like, yeah, a streamer, I guess we would call her. She's a streamer. There's no E on the end when it's a grain, and there's an O and a U in it when it's the streamer. If you're looking for a nutritious meal, no E. If you're looking for sexy streamer lady, hot tub stream type of situation, you want an O and a U in there. And if you want the greatest band on the planet, dancey metal, catchy as fuck, amazing musicianship, you want the E on the end. All right? Get it. Fucking get it. How did my Amaranth collab come about? Which one? Did we hit 69? Oh, baby. You know what to do. Does the view count go up if everyone opens the stream in several tabs? No. But if you sign in with multiple accounts, I have been very fortunate to collaborate with members of Amaranth thrice. One of them's not out yet, so that doesn't count. Yeah, drop those nices. Let me see those nices. So the one that you saw earlier that was here, that I played, so that was my like fake Amaranth song, but Olaf from Amaranth played the solo, and he also helped me a lot. He answered a bunch of my questions about it. It's unbelievable. And yeah, he answered so many questions about how he writes and like what kind of sounds he uses. It was fucking great. I had Elise on one of the random Drum Groove songs. That was fucking great. And then for the 70,000 Tons of Metal theme that I recorded, I got Nils. He actually like sings the first half of the first verse. Oh, somebody asked about the Matt Heafy song, what video it was from. I think it was just called How Matt Heafy from Trivium Writes a Song. I don't remember, actually. We never got to release the song, though. Some kind of record label thing. So, like, the only place you can hear it is on the channel. I think it turned out pretty good. We tried. No, the Matt Heafy one was not a Dice video. I just wrote the track, I brought it to him, and he top-lined it, more or less. I should make it how Taylor Swift writes a song. I don't know that there's any joke that hasn't already been made. If only I had sold out. I'm trying real hard. I am trying to sell out. Who is gonna fund my selling out? I am up for auction. Let's fucking go. What is the new word? What's the new thing that we're gonna call what was previously known as selling out?
That's what she said.
No, there was nothing about labels with the Amaranth stuff. I can't think of any other situation where it's been like the release of something has been prevented by a label. We can call it being successful. That's too. No, we need. We need a fresh, new phrase. Like selling out. You only use that phrase in two different places. Number one is if someone had bought every ticket to your concert. And the other one is disparaging to say that someone accepted money so that they could do something that is against their principles or something. Yeah, I like the buying in one, but that also makes it seem like they're the one paying the money. Not dying from poverty. Oh, that's what I like to hear, Sinister Bunny. Sinister Bunny says, you'll be happy to know I just trashed that unison part and came up with something 10 times better. You know, I've said this before, and it kind of seems like crazy, but also isn't. Sometimes all it takes is someone going like, hey, you should do better. What if you just did something that was better? Devil worship. No, that doesn't work either. Computer, stack them up.
Okay.
I gotta come up with more of those. Because now I've got Alexa right here. But it like I said, it seems crazy. Like, yeah, just do better. But then sometimes it just works. Like if somebody if nobody ever told you that you should do it better, it's possible that you just might never consider that. See, the problem though, like that's the sound of getting a Amazon notification. But like I can't. All I know is that there is a notification, not that I'm not what it is. Yeah, so let's see. There's got to be a better one. Selling up. Funding up. Selling up. I like up. That gives it a positive spin. Those guys sold up. Let's fucking go. Do you guys want to sell up? Let's sell up. This is the first time you've seen lights stacking up. Shit's pretty cool. Mordecai says he wouldn't be trying so hard without this stream. Cheers, bro. That actually is something that I think I talked about this maybe last week or the week before. The concept of trying. Because, like, I don't think everybody has to, like, fucking whatever, crush, like, some huge, like, do big numbers or fucking whatever. But I think everyone has to try. I think trying is the only thing that you fucking have to do. Now, what you try to do, I can't tell you what that is. And I also can't tell you, nobody can tell you if you tried or not. Only you will know if you tried. So, everybody, it is an obligation. Why are these so bright? Those are brighter than before, right? But yeah, like, I think if you adopt this attitude that all you have to do, not all you, I mean, like, the do or do not, there is no try, that's bullshit. A fucking a tiny alien space wizard said that. It's bullshit. You gotta try. And then you gotta try again. Like, I don't fucking crush it every day. Fucking not even like 2 or 3 days out of the week I'm crushing it. But I do try every day. And if I didn't try every day, it would be 0 days that I would crush it, aside from the odd crushing it by accident. How often does that happen? Not enough. Just fucking try. Selling up. We're selling up. There's a freebie available, folks. You don't have to sell out for it at all. Because as long as you try, you can feel good about yourself. And every day that you try is a day that you get closer to your goal. Yes, and also not taking criticism personally. That's really hard. I find it easier when it's delivered in a way that doesn't feel personal. And I think that's maybe why I'm good at this, because it's impossible for me to make it personal. I don't know any of you in real life. I know next to nothing about, I know stuff about a lot of you. Mordecai sells oxygen. Which I don't know if you know this, but you can get it for free basically everywhere on Earth. So you're selling people fucking snake oil. But oh yeah, so like how could it possibly be personal? Like I can't, in order for something to be personal, I'd have to know personal things about you. So that works. Oh, see you later, Sinister Bunny. Gonna go have dinner with the wife. Anyway, I'm on a rant, but selling out equals greedy. Or greed. I think in order for you to properly sell out, of course, it would have to be greed. But what I'm saying is that, like, most of the things that people accuse musicians of selling out is, like, the most ridiculous shit. Like, calling it greed is silly in those instances, because, like, the amount of money that we're talking about is so fucking pitiful. Yeah, those lights are definitely really bright. I thought I turned them down a bit. I mean, they look good, but it's just a little much. Don't I have a button for that? And it's, yeah, you just, I think Alex maybe told this story when he was here, but like, do you guys remember when Alex brought in those songs that were like, the guy sent him that were like not songs? And Alex was like, and dude fucking asked, Alex to help him with the songwriting. And he was like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. Like there's a songwriting course. Trey has a songwriting course. You could get that. And like, it'll help you with a lot of this stuff. Dude got fucking offended that Alex suggested to him that he take a songwriting course after him being like, well, I'm a drummer. I'm not really like, songwriting's not really my thing. And then he was like, oh, bro, get off your high horse. Tell me to take a songwriting course. Like, he's never gonna fucking improve. Mordecai, on the other hand, taking all of and a lot of the rest of you, too. I only think of Mordecai because he's constantly coming back with new stuff. Taking the criticism for what it is. And he gets up every day and tries. As he says, 7 months sober now. That's a lot of trying. And there's a lot to learn from that way of thinking, like, because, like, although we might not all be, like, alcoholics or whatever, like some kind of, yeah, like there's still like we all got to get up and try and deal with our own problems, whatever they are. I mean, I have a hard time just literally fucking waking up in the morning. Like, it's a struggle every fucking day. I know that doesn't really compare, but it's like, it's fucking, it's hard for everybody. Millennial Animal, welcome. Yeah, giving up is easy. Yeah. I love that phrase. Giving up is easy. So let's all give up and sell out together. Habitual McDonald's cheeseburger smasher. Yes, I fall under that category. How much longer am I going to stream for? Good question. You know, haven't had a donation in a while. Except for Yuha, who donated a freebie, which is available for anyone who wants the freebie. It's been sitting there for a while, but they always stay fresh. Yeah, it's hard to, I mean, it's, you know, it's, part of it is just like, what are you trying to accomplish with music? Like, you can't be thin-skinned if you want to be successful and make great things. Oh, no, wait. The freebie's been claimed. Just kidding. I didn't see it. Thank you, Nuke. I don't know why I didn't see that. I'm not really loving that OBS is giving me a beach ball right now. You can still see me, right? Just still the original. Oh, shit! Oh, no way. All right, every single person in here needs to comment 420 Blaze It. I have never smoked weed in my life, but you are all, look at this. Fucking look at it. 420 Blaze It. I can't believe it. I don't smoke either. I've never smoked anything in my life. But I insist that you write 420 Blaze It. You could have added 69 cents. Shit. Okay. One person needs to add 69 cents and figure out who it's going to be. Okay, here we go. This is the freebie. All right, Into the Wasteland, proof of concept, super rough version, using the wrong bass and everything. Supposed to be an intro to a song called Wasteland, which would be the title track to a concept album in the future. Kind of like Dawn Patrol from Megadeth before Rust in Peace on the album. It's an intro to a song called Wasteland. Did you write the? Oh yeah, what's your name? Who's this for? Yeah, whose song is this? It doesn't have a name. Okay, here we go.
The war ends here with shadows in the sky.
This is Viffy
The
Glick.
war ends here with shadows in the sky. Plagued from destruction, the people, they have become faceless. Cadavers strewn upon the ground. This land is nothing but a graveyard. All is lost. All is lost.
That was a weird bass note. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
The darkness has come. So here we stand, faded, enduring the fallout. Our souls, they have become black. No savior is coming for us. When the
No one is coming.
they arise. All is lost. All is lost.
I'm gonna make that face every time. Okay, so like you said, rough. So if this is meant to be like sort of an intro type of thing, it definitely needs to feel like it's going somewhere. And this feels like we're going nowhere. It feels very loopy and cut and paste. So first of all, I want to feel a wasteland vibe. You got like a little bit of a something that could. I mean, you got that wind, windy sound. I think you should. I mean, I think that the narration doesn't super duper work. I don't know. I think it's like a little bit cringy. I guess the question. Wait a second. So you wrote this as an intro to a song. The song doesn't exist yet? Is that correct?
The people, they have become faceless. Cadavers strewn upon the ground. This land is nothing but a graveyard. All is lost.
The delivery is not really
All
hit
is lost.
for me. I've talked about on here how I actually really like the parts in hardcore songs, like metalcore songs, when they talk. I've said this a lot in here, so at the risk of repeating myself, 7 Angels, 7 Plagues. When they just like talk a few lines. Oh, and Poison the Well. I always really loved that. This isn't really doing it for me. It's I think even with these same words, you could achieve a feeling that would fit a bit better. I think the intensity of the delivery is a little too high for the low intensity of the music. Right? Like it feels like you're really going in, but it feels out of place. There's like a disconnect between what's going on musically and what's going on vocally. Jim, are you and George just finding out? Are you guys finding out right now that you're brothers? That you're half brothers or something? So he said that that he does have the song that this is introducing, mostly written, but there's just no vocals yet, and this guitar melody is the main motif from the song. So I think the vocal intensity can come down to a spooky level. What are you thinking with that note in the bass?
The darkness has come. So here we stand, faded.
So, you could, so yeah, it's you've got a cool melody, but then it loops and doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't develop. Nothing in here builds. It's dynamically identical the whole way through. Like, do something to make it build. Add some layers as you go. Start off somewhere that's not at the, at the level that it's going to be the whole time, right? Like, especially if it's going to be, an intro, what's the first thing that happens on the song that this is like the intro for, okay? Think about what you're going to be bringing us to. And sort of ramp us into that. Yeah, I think that's gonna. Yeah, like you could. Like right now, it's just bass, guitar, drums, and vocals. And every time the melody happens, it's exactly the same. So by the time we get to the end, the drums could be doing something much more intense. You could layer the melody with octaves and harmonies. And there could be chords filling it out. So it doesn't sound so empty, and then it really feels like it's going somewhere. And then as far as that bass note is concerned, you either have to change the note the bass note or the melody to fit. John McIntyre is here. Welcome. Cheers. I'll be putting back like 4 or 5 cans today. Because that's just how we party here. That's how we party. I think that since John McIntyre is here and we have not had any submissions in a hot minute, should we listen to my rap song? And I say that partly because actually something that you said last week, I think, about the rap delivery having to be relaxed. And so I think I got a better... I think I got like... Because I said earlier that the hardest part of all of this is just dialing in a rap voice. I did so many takes. Yeah, I think you said that, John. I was thinking about it. Like, I mean, it's not actually true necessarily. There's a lot of very intense rappers that do not sound relaxed, but I wanted to try it, and it worked pretty well, actually. I tried a couple different things. This is what I landed on. Anyway, I'm going to stop qualifying it, and we're just going to listen. And this is also the video. It's not completely...
Dear creators.
Hold on. So the song is about... Or the video is rapping in odd time signatures, okay? I am very confident in my writing. I feel good about my rhymes. I feel good about the beat. And I feel good about the concept, the video concept. Okay? Oh, can you vote on it? Yes, I will allow you to vote. Because, like, what am I? I'm gonna not submit to the same criticism that you do. It's very short, but I worked a lot on it. I love the beat. So, anyway, I'm about to prog-splain. All of the songs, I want to see if anybody can recognize I want to say 4 different songs. So the time signatures will be on the screen. So see if you can count them as they go. Here we go. Oh, it's also, this is also like my ode to creators who put up with trolls, more or less. And it's like anyway, you'll get it. If I have to explain it, then I probably didn't do a good enough job anyways.
Dear creators, if a hater's ever making you feel bad, refer them to this. What's up, bitch? It's Trey. I'm your real dad. Want to see a 23andMe? Don't bother. Already went on Maury. Sorry, I'm the father. I saw you talking shit in the comments. Your mom answered my call for romance. My bro can control his hands. Slow your rolling. Show us that you can do more than a man who's scrolling, trolling while he's plucking his fucking eyebrows. You're sucking the fucking air out of the room. Gotta go fucking lie down and cry now. Motherfucker, who the fuck are you? We're both nobody, but what do you do? Deconstructing all the things that make us human. Cut me apart like jigsaw, faster than Dahmer can consume them. But I'm the one lying in wait on the floor of the bathroom. More than a hat rack, not that abstract when I spray my trap on you. Making the case to get you out of your mom's basement. Too much anonymity from behind the screen like Michael Keane. You're the faceless, sex-fearing neckbeard. Better be the next sound I hear. Disconnect the internet, get this sick bitch checked by a vet. I know the people pieces fit? Cause I cut them off of myself, cracking open my shell, the coffin I dwell in. Let in the sun, but you're the one who's melting. Looks like you're the bloodsucker, and I'm Van Helsing. Game over.
Dear, having listened to it, oh, did the vote not go up? No, it did. You should be able to vote. I'm still getting a beach ball on the on OBS, which is making me really nervous. I can't the on-screen chat. So I can't do anything in OBS. Yeah, I don't know if I'm sold on the voice. It used to be more intense. I wanted it to that thing you said about catching lightning in a bottle. I think I did a couple takes. I did one take where like I really liked this kind of laid back sound. It might have something to do with the mix. This isn't the mix. This is just my shit. Well, Turbo, normally I would do that. I want this to have like a one take kind of a feel. You think it feels confident? I also like wanted the, I was trying to make, I look really fucking white here too. Like really like pale. What the fuck? Oh, it's probably just the colored lighting. Maybe I undersaturated my face. Yeah. Yeah, I do kind of want it to be funny. I mean, it's not like comedy. Like, it's not for comedy, but, it's like, I'm trying to be, like, clever. I'll play it again. So the song is, like, it starts off, Dear Creators, and then, if a hater's ever making you feel bad, refer them to this. So you say, like, hey, if you're gonna talk shit, watch this video that Trey made.
Dear creators, if a hater's ever making you feel...
There's also going to be lyrics on the screen.
Dear creators, if a hater's ever making you feel bad, refer them to this. What's up, bitch? It's Trey. I'm your real dad. Want to see a 23andMe? Don't bother. Already went on Maury. Sorry, I'm the father. I saw you talking shit in the comments. Your mom answered my call for romance. My bro can control his hands. Slow your rolling. Show us that you can do more than a man who's scrolling, trolling while he's plucking his fucking eyebrows. You're sucking the fucking air out of the room. Gotta go fucking lie down and cry now. Motherfucker, who the fuck are you? We're both nobody, but what do you do? Deconstructing all the things that make us human. Cut me apart like jigsaw, faster than Dahmer can consume them. But I'm the one lying in wait on the floor of the bathroom. More than a hat rack, not that abstract when I spray my trap on you.
Also, that's
a case to get you out of your mom's basement. Too much anonymity from behind the screen like Michael Keane. You're the faceless sex fearing neckbeard. Better be the next sound I hear. Disconnect the internet. Get this sick bitch checked by a vet. I know the pieces fit, cause I cut them off of myself. Cracking open my shell, the coffin I dwell in. Let in the sun, but you're the one who's melting. Looks like you're the bloodsucker, and I'm Van Helsing. Game over.
There is a choir.
Dear...
Yeah, so, like, obviously it's not going to groove the way that, like, a 4/4 rap is gonna do that, It's kind of, like, anti-hip-hop in a lot of ways. It is, by definition, gonna be wonky. Like, the time signature changes are all fucking over the place. Like, it's an experiment. Like, it's its own thing. The majority of my audience is the neckbeard internet trolls. Well, yeah, but it's I think part of it is gonna so Zyme sent me one mix back, and one big takeaway for me was just that I have to Did anybody vote at all? Nobody voted. You feel nothing. I need to punch up the drum sound somehow. The snare especially just kind of disappears. So it's possible that if you don't listen to a lot of prog, you would not understand any of the musical references. I did. The first one is Rondo Blue a la Turk. Yeah, the poll's not showing up here for some reason. Because OBS is freaking out right now, and I can't do anything about it because if I stop streaming or if I restart it, the stream's gonna go down. So at this point, I'm just counting my lucky stars that it's still going. There should be a pop up here showing, but no, Zyme, that was an old bounce. Yeah, so I'm torn about the delivery. Cuz the way that I did it, let me see if I can find an older one. I think I might have deleted all the old versions. Maybe not. Let's see. Let's see if you like.
If a hater's ever making you feel bad, refer them to this. What's up, bitch? It's Trey. I'm your real dad. Wanna see a 23andMe? Don't bother. Already went on Maury. Sorry, I'm the father. I saw you talking shit in the comments. Your mom answered my call for romance. My bro can control his hands. Slow your roll and show us that you can do more than a man who's scrolling, trolling.
This one has a lot more personality.
Sucking the fucking air out of the room. Gotta go fucking lie down and cry now. Motherfucker, who the fuck are you? We're both nobody, but what do you do? Deconstructing all the things.
I just thought it was kind of obnoxious, but it's kind of better, isn't it?
But I'm the one lying in wait on the floor of the bathroom. More than a half rack, not that abstract. When I spring my trap on you. Game over. Making a case to get you out of your mom's basement. Too much
Acoustic.
from behind the
I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it's not working.
Sex fear and neck beard better be the next sound I hear. Disconnect the internet. Get this sick bitch checked by a vet. I know the pieces fit, cause I cut them off of myself. Cracking open my shell, the coffin I dwell in. Let in the sun, but you're the one who's melting. Looks like you're the bloodsucker and I'm Van Helsing. Game over.
Yeah, maybe I should try it again. And then I did one that has like that even I get kind of like gritty at the end. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I think the ghost notes are a little too loud. Okay, sounds like the consensus is that the other one is better. Okay. That is really good input. I fucking expect you guys to be very honest with me, okay? If nothing else. I guess I just thought I wanted it to be cooler. Like I wanted to like I didn't feel cool. The first one. I feel like I sounded a little silly or like, I don't know. But that's great. I like hearing that. I appreciate your honesty. Where so you thought it sounded wrong? Yeah, I'll check it out. I should have a voice for every feeling. Because that was my first... That was the way that I went about it first. And I like kind of liked it, but I guess I thought that was kind of too spastic. But the song is spastic as fuck. So maybe I should just lean into it. Where I have the where's my for fuck's sake, hold on a second. Where have I been editing this off of? Did I put it in here? No. Oh yeah, this song also has during the schism part, it has drip hi-hats courtesy of E Urban. Like where do I even keep this shit? Because I have an instrumental version and I can just do I can try it a couple times right now. Okay, I'll search. It's not gonna have a click, will it? Oh yeah. Dear creators, if the haters ever making you feel bad, refer them to this. What's up, bitch? It's Trey. I'm your real dad. Want to see a 23andMe? Don't bother. Already went on Maury. Sorry, I'm the father. I saw you talking shit in the comments. Your mom answered my call for romance. My bro can't control his hands. Slow your rolling. Show us that you can do more than a man who's scrolling, trolling while he's plucking his fucking eyebrow. You suck your fucking hair out. Gotta go fucking lie down and cry now. Motherfucker, who the fuck are you? We're both nobody, but what do you do? Deconstructing all the things that make us human. Cut me apart like jigsaw faster than Dahmer can't consume them. But I'm the one lying in wait on the floor of the bathroom. More than a hat rack, not that abstract when I spring my trap on you. Game over. Making a case to get you out of your mom's basement. Too much anonymity from behind the screen like Michael Keane. You're the faceless. Sex fear and neckbeard better be the next sound I hear. Disconnect the internet. Get this sick bitch checked by a vet. I know the pieces fit. Cause I cut them off of myself. Cracking open my shell, the coffin I dwell in. Let in the sun, but you're the one who's melting. Looks like you're the bloodsucker and I'm Van Helsing. Game over. It's so hard. I run out of breath every time. Yeah, I thought about doing the doubling it up, but the thing is, I wanted it to be I want it to seem like it's one take, you know. It's really hard to do. So I wrote it, you know, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm happy with the flow and how it sounds and everything, but then I have to perform it in one continuous take, and then I'm like. Sex fear and neckbeard better be the next sound I hear. Disconnect the internet. Get this sick bitch checked by a vet. I like that. That's my favorite line. You can tell because I get excited. Get this sick bitch checked by a vet. Oh, was it too loud? So I had to make a couple concessions, so there's the line gotta go fucking lie down and cry now, boo-hoo, motherfucker, who the fuck are you? But I had to give up the boo-hoo and make it a backup vocal because I needed to breathe. There's another spot. I mean, you heard me inhale the fucking one line. The take that I did that's on that video that I showed you, I managed to get it out without having to. I should take a breath management course. Joe thinks it's pretty impressive. Thank you, Joe. Room Mother wants me to do it again. I want to do it again because I want to turn down the music a little bit if it's louder than my voice. It's also really fun. Like, honestly, even if this video, like, never comes out, which it will, I'm going to get it dialed in to where I feel good about it, and it'll come out. But more than anything else, it's just fucking fun. And I love challenge. I love musical songwriting challenges. Even when I'm just like, what's the word? When I'm a musical tourist, like I am in rap. Whew.
Dear creators, if a hater's ever making you feel bad, refer them to this. What's up, bitch? It's Trey. I'm your real dad. Want to see a 23andMe? Don't bother. Already went on Maury. Sorry, I'm the father. I saw you talking shit in the comments. Your mom answered my call for romance. My bro can control his hands. Slow your rollin'. Show us that you can do more than a man who's scrolling, trolling while he's plucking his fucking eyebrows. Sucking the fucking air out of the room. Gotta go fucking lie down and cry now. Motherfucker, who the fuck are you? We're both nobody, but what do you do? Deconstructing all the things that make us human. Cut me apart like jigsaw faster than Dahmer can consume them. But I'm the one lying in wait on the floor of the bathroom. More than a hat rack, not that abstract when I spring my trap on you. Game over. Making a case to get you out of your mom's basement. Too much anonymity from behind the screen like Michael Keane. You're the faceless sex fear and neckbeard. Better be the next sound I hear. Disconnect the internet. Get this sick bitch checked by a vet. I know the pieces fit, cause I cut them off of myself. Cracking open the shell. Fuck, I lost it. I lost one beat, and it was over. Fuck. Whoo! I blew it. Let me take it back. Game over. Make the case to get you out of your mom's basement. Too much anonymity from behind the screen like Michael Keane. You're the faceless sex fear and neckbeard. Better be the next sound I hear. Disconnect the internet. Get this sick bitch checked by a vet. I know the pieces fit, cause I cut them off of myself. Cracking open my shell, the coffin I dwell in. Let in the sun, but you're the one who's melting. Looks like you're the blood sucker, and I'm Van Helsing. Oh damn, Millennial Animal coming in hot. Yeah, I mean, I could do the 2 vocal tracks, but like, you know, I'm going for like the, you guys know Mac Lethal? I'm kind of aping, Mac Lethal style video where it's like live-ish. Oh, so the Michael Keane line is too much anonymity from behind the screen like Michael Keane, you're the faceless. And it probably sounds like the next line is still me talking about Michael Keane, but I'm describing the person. Sex fear and neckbeard better be the next sound I hear. Disconnect the internet, get this sick bitch checked by a vet. I know the pieces fit. Right? Like Tool. Which is the song that I'm rapping on top of in that spot. Because I cut them off of myself, cracking open my shell, the coffin I dwell in. Coffin, right? I mean, like I live in a coffin, like I'm a vampire, but then I said, let in the sun, but you're the one who's melting. Looks like you're the blood sucker, and I'm Van Helsing. Van Helsing is the guy who kills vampires. It's pretty clever. Turbo, are you aware that this song is all in like fucking crazy different time signatures?
I think the beat needs to be more well defined. I think that's one of the takeaways from this is that I have to, because it all fits rhythmically perfectly, but or in the composition, but it might be possible that it's not really you're not really feeling it against the pulse. So the whole idea here is, I'm once again prog-splaining, but like it's gonna be fucking wacky because I'm pretty sure you've never heard anything like this before. It doesn't make it good. I mean, I can feel it while I'm doing it. I know where I know that I'm landing the rhythms, at least where I intend them to be. Yeah, there's a reason why rappers only do 4/4. But if we don't try different things, then it's never going to, like, we'll never do anything cool and new. The reason that people only rap in 4/4 isn't because it's not possible to do it otherwise. Like, I know it's not going to sound like it yeah, it's not going to sound as good or sound as what's the word? Like, it's not fucking easy to do. Like, it's really not easy to rap in 4/4, but compared to this, it certainly is. It's easy to make it feel good. Yeah, there are like what I would call common time. Yeah, pretty much every Meshuggah song is 4/4. Anyway, it's an experiment. And I value all of your feedback very much. Sean, do you have that? Are you uploading? What's going on? Where's your track, brah? Where's your track, brah? So yeah, I do think that changing up the drums a bit is going to make it a little more solid. Part of it is just that the snare is not cracking. So I think I'm going to have to use a different sample. Okay, originally what I wanted to do was I wanted it to sound like kind of like lo-fi like kind of old school hip hop. I used the fucking what's it called? The Easy Drummer hip hop drum kit. Like, I think sounds fucking awesome. It's but it doesn't really yeah, it doesn't really cut through, I think. Not like... Oh, no, I closed it. Okay. Well, anyway. I'm gonna go on Splice. I mean, I have a fair number of Splice samples that I like all lined up, but I think I'm gonna kind of yeah. I've heard a bit about clipping. I'm told that I should check them out. Compositionally, I'm happy with it. But I think there's a couple missing elements that will tie it all together. Yeah, I think a nice clap, just something to like really make it more well defined. I went really ham on the beat, on the musical elements of the beat. And I added a lot of layers and stuff, and some of it's, I mean, I love the way that it sounds. I like everything that I added. But it's also, there's a lot going on there. It's hard because it's like, musical experiments are one of my big, things, doing a crazy prompt. But it's got to work. It's got to work. Oh shit. Jonathan Linton coming in hot. Millennial Animal dropped a donation and then fled. I assume he's uploading it or something. All right. John says, yeah, John says, got no new originals, so here's a live cover I did recently. Okay. Green River. Who's this? Who's it a cover of? I don't know the name off the dome.
Junior took me over. Said you're gonna find the world is rolling. And if you get lost, come on home to Green River. Well,
Very nice. I thought that was aside from like some slightly wonky soloing, which none of it was offensive by any means. Just sounded a little. It sounded live. That was killer. I don't really have any. Even the like kind of slapbacky delay thing sounded like CCR style recording. I thought it was nice. Great tone.
Love to keep my feet way down the shallow water. Shoe fly, dragonfly, give back to mother. Pick up that rock and skip it across Green River.
Yeah, just like a good performance. It seems to just like land right in your vocal range in a good way. Did you tune this at all? Is this like live straight off the board? Or did you like go back in afterwards and do a little bit of whoop 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 whoop? Because sounds like really nicely in tune. Because if you didn't, damn, dude, you just sing in tune. That's very impressive. Killer, dude. Fucking killer. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Been reworking this. Vocal is still iffy. Might have to turn it up. Enough. Demo for quick mix.
These things they ebb and flow. How would you know? Oh, I've lived long enough to know that I know nothing, but I've seen kings they rise and fall. How would you know? Oh, I've lived long
me run this back.
These things they ebb
Nice little.
and flow. How would you know? Oh, I have lived long enough to know that I know nothing but
I think your parts tend to sound best when they kind of float. In this beginning part, it feels a little. I mean, I know you said that the vocals are a little wonky, but it's they feel a little stilted here, like they're not floating in a nice way, like some of your lines.
these things they ebb and flow. How would you know? Oh, I have lived long enough to know that I know nothing, but I've seen kings they rise and fall. How would you know? Oh, I have lived long enough to know. That's enough, yeah, that's enough.
Like this floats nicely.
That's enough, yeah, that's enough.
There's a different spot that really does it.
Try to leave in your lies. Oh, I rock bottom. It's so hard. And up and down.
I've noticed that I do this when I'm like, this is my nervous
It
tick.
comes and goes. How would you know? Oh, I've had enough to make me
Oh yeah, that 12-string guitar thing really hits.
still get scared when the theory rises and I fall. How would you know? Surprise, I've had
Yeah, I think there's a rigidity to the rhythm in the vocals at spots. I want you to sort of imagine yourself. Right here it works. Reasonable. I want you to imagine yourself as being not tied to the rhythm of the track as much. Like obviously you are, in the sense that it's got to be like part of the song. It feels a little, yeah, like it feels a little tied to earth. It's not too staccato. It's it feels like the rhythm is like heavy. I want it to be nice and light. It's too like sort of metronomic. Bro's like, what do you want? I live in the UK. We use metric. That's not what I meant. Okay, I think part of it is like, especially in your verse, dun dun, you keep ending the phrase on these big quarter notes, dun 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 dun, and that makes it feel like you're nailing it to your feet to the floor.
These things they ebb and flow. How would you know? Oh,
I mean, I've somehow not managed to use this word a lot today, but I'm gonna use it today because I sometimes I feel like a broken fucking record talking about syncopation. I think this song especially could really use some. Specifically in the vocal. Because that's what makes things feel like they float a little bit more. This one you kind of like, you keep like dun dun dun. And because the track feels like it's got a nice movement to it, it's like it feels like the vocal is putting in stops to make it stop. Yeah, choppy is a good word, room mother. It's funny because the first line is ebb and flow. And flow is the thing that I think is lacking in this. Yeah. Yeah, syncopation. Things they ebb and flow. Etc. Sorry, I didn't start the poll. Now you can vote. We'll run it back. I think this will probably be the last one of the evening. I'm getting that. You know, pterodactyl. Brain pterodactyls. Fuck, somebody said... Oh, Donna's Paradise asked a question. In principle, should we be trying to make songs shorter if possible? I think that's not... Fuck, drop. Drop voted for the thing longer.
Is that what my life would have been like if I'd invented the thing longer?
So I think that's thinking about it wrong. Short songs, long songs. The song should be as long as it needs to be. Without overstaying its welcome or underdeveloping the idea. That's like... really hard to nail down. What you actually want to think about is, did I tell the story in the most effective and, I'll say, concise way possible? Which that sort of sounds like short, but I mean, like, are you saying it are you telling the story the most effective way? And when I say story, I don't mean like you got to tell a fucking harrowing tale of wizards and demons. Like you got to say what you're going to say and keep it about the thing that it's about and not about 100 other things. Okay? Like Lord of the Rings is about taking the fucking ring to Mordor. Okay? And they told the story in 12 fucking hours or whatever if you watch 3 of them with the extended versions, okay? But like the things that are in there tell the story in like a really deep way. Like most of the characters serve very important purposes, and then it climaxes in this big moment that all of that has been leading up to. So like that's probably not too long of a story, but it's really still about this one story, right? And as long as all of the things that are in there need to be there and do a good job of moving the plot along and all that, then it's going to be as long as it needs to be. But that's like, you can't quantify that at all. And it also takes a really long time to figure out what that is. Is it bad if the first verse starts after a 1-minute intro? Like, I mean, most of the songs that got sent into the contest like that, I fucking hit the gong because it's hard to make a really compelling 1-minute intro that is there for a good reason. Usually I'd be like, oh, fuck. That's really loud. That wasn't that fucking loud before. So that's not what you want. Yeah, just think about it. Like, think about it from the point of view of not you. Think about what you want to hear in a song. Like, if the intro is long, you better fucking deliver the goods. Because if you have a long ass intro and then everything else sucks, I'm mad. Right? So really hope those aren't gunshots. I mean, like, if you do it well, you can do fucking anything. Like, you can rap in odd time signatures if you do a great job. I don't know if I've done it yet. I will say that amateur songwriters tend to write longer songs because they can't think in terms of the structure, and because they can't say what they need to say and connect things well. Like, I think it is much, much harder to write shorter songs. I'll say that much for sure. Like, I think you should focus on packing greatness into the smaller parts. So, do you think you could keep the end of the verse if you make the first half more flowy? I usually think that it sounds a bit better to have on the beat stuff at the beginning of the phrase and then more syncopation at the end. But, well, I think what you actually need to do is experiment a lot more. I kind of want to hear like, do this. Just try a bunch of different things. Try moving the just moving the words around within the measure. Try a couple different spots. Try not changing the lyrics at all or the melody. but just move where they land. Like, oh, here's a really good way to approach this. There's 3 different places you can start a melody. You can start it here's the one. Okay? You can start it before the one, you can start it on the one, or you can start it after the one. There are no other options. And it's usually worth trying all 3. So here you start after the one.
These things they
1, 2, these things they. Okay, so what would happen if you started it right on?
these things they ebb and flow.
Or if you started before it? It's too hard for me to do without.
These things they ebb and flow.
Right? That kind of thing. Like, try a lot of that. Ebb and flow. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Because it's not a matter of whether or not you can keep it or different parts of it. It's just when are they gonna, like, yeah, what are your options? What's gonna work and what isn't? Like, right now, I think that in particular is not working super well. But, like, try a bunch of different things. Honestly, like, I think most people do not experiment as wildly with things like melodies as they should. Like, so I will often completely fucking scrap what I wrote and do it completely different. Yeah. Hello, Blood Wolf. I am well and having a good night. And I am aware that isotope plugins are cool. I use them often. Thanks for the heads up, I guess. And hello, Skaven. Skaven. I don't know why that sounds funny to me. It sounds like something that one character on The Simpsons would say. With the dragon, Skaven. I'm sure it's probably a lot cooler than that in real life. So I want to encourage all of you to experiment wildly. I mean, I say this pretty often. I say it a lot in my course, but I realize that we don't really cover that aspect a lot on here. Like, a lot of the time, I'm already critiquing something that you have made, and so the process doesn't come up as much as the product. But one thing that it's possible that you guys all don't know is that there is no consequence. There's no consequence to musical experimentation. There is nothing bad that can happen. Like, the product might, the thing that, like, you might make something that sounds terrible, but that literally does not matter. If you are doing this kind of experimentation, like, alone in your DAW, in your bedroom, whatever, there's no nobody ever has to fucking hear it. The absolute worst thing that will happen is that you have to delete it. But like, that's why sometimes it's hard to do songwriting streams, because like there's a lot of fucking cringe things that happen when I'm writing songs, like, and I don't even go that crazy. But like, if you got my lyrics course, then you saw the part where I'm trying to write a hook. It's really cringy, but the process fucking works. Mindless Pastime, thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome. There's literally no like, no one is going to die or get hurt. Now, if you release something that sucks, that's different. But the music itself, it can't hurt anybody. It can't hurt you. Can't hurt me. So experimenting musically in the safety of your creation space, you should feel like you can do anything. And I think that you should try lots of different things. Now, in this case, it's just going to be you and your beautiful voice singing some things that might not sound perfect. But I think really like not feeling tied down to any idea. Everything's a placeholder until mastering is how I look at it. Yeah. Like, I think people are always, when they're writing, they're thinking about it like people are going to listen to it, right? Like, that's often very present in your mind. You're thinking like, oh, if somebody heard this, they would think it's bad. But like, everything that I do starts off sounding bad, and then over time, I tweak it until it's good. Like, it's a constant, you have to take a shot, see where it lands on the target, and then adjust your aim. I don't know what, this is a bow, I guess. This is a bow and arrow. Okay. You gotta take your shot. Okay. If you don't take a shot to begin with, you don't even know how close you are to the target that you were going for. Okay. So, like, fucking suck out loud and then adjust. What about your fifis? What is that? What is a fifi? Is that a British thing? Or is that something that you did in the song that I missed? So, yeah, just try improvising a bunch of melodies.
How would you? These things that happen now. How would you know? I
Why the fuck did it stop? Anyway, none of those were good, but like, try improvising a couple things. Yeah. I think I have a tendency to like make a point and then feelings. The word is feelings. It's not an English thing because English people don't have those. That makes sense. No, I don't care about those, actually. That's one of the main principles of this stream, is that if I cared about your feelings, I wouldn't be able to tell you the truth. Yeah, anyways, I do I think I've made my point, but I'm like, no, you don't understand. You need to try stuff. So, yep. I think I've hit the wall tonight. Yep, there it is. I found it. I found the wall. Great. This is great, guys. Damn, only 5 hours and I'm hitting the wall? Oh. It's probably because I work out in the morning. Today was leg day. I did squats, lunges, reverse lunges. That's kind of the thing. And I think it's because I'm really out of shape. I mean, part of it is that I stopped eating on the stream. I started to feel weird about it. I don't know why. I used to just fucking eat on stream all the time. Part of it is that it feels a little weird. I think I'm very self-conscious of my mouth noises. Oh, it's 6 hours. It froze on my screen. You're right. It's 6:30 and I started at noon. And like I think part of it was that I would get some delicious food. And it was always at a time when they stopped coming in, like where the submissions stopped coming, and then I was just sitting here and eating, and then you guys were just watching me eat. That's weird. It's just bad timing. Like if I ordered some food now, there's no submissions, and then I'm like, so then it's like, well, I might as well stop the stream and go fucking eat. I mean, I guess it was like a fun mukbang, but like also it's just eating into the microphone and talking. I don't know. The lights look like they're feeding into me. That's cool. That's funny. It's what gives me my power. It's funny because it feels like the more I put into the stream look, the less submissions I get, the less money I've been making. Like, I don't know. It could be anything. Like, it could have, and probably has nothing to do with anything except my shitty personality and how ugly I am. I don't know. Maybe people think the lights are annoying. Or maybe, I've sucked all of the money and songs out of you already. Anyway, I appreciate you all very much. You know what? Actually, Drop, that's not a bad point. So I was doing this mostly during the pandemic, when people were working from home and or not at all. And Fridays were great. Should we... I don't know, should we try Saturdays? Feedback Saturday doesn't really have the same ring to it. I think my the problem is the weekend is when I see my lady. And although I guess we could hang out on Friday night instead. Anyway, I don't know. What do you guys... How do you guys feel about Saturdays? You think I should start later? See, I was trying to start earlier to catch the Euro crowd. Oh. It's good. I like asking and having you tell me your opinion. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Is it that people are going to be not working on the weekend and therefore will be available? Or are they going to taking the weekend to go do cool shit and I'll be here by myself? I mean, I'm never going to be able to get everybody because it's like, no matter what, it's 3 a.m. somewhere or, 10 a.m. And what are you going to do? Like, I kind of got to play to the majority. I've set up Fridays as being the jam, so I don't know. But it's also, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I could try a different day. All right, everybody write down the day that you want Trey to stream. Comment it right now. The day that you want me to stream that you would be available to watch. For the longest amount of time that you would like to. I missed a hat change? I don't think so. Although, like I said, some of the shit is frozen. Does it not say 460 here right now? I think I changed this at 400. $12 and 7 EST. So I'd have to start at 9 with a peak at 3. With a peak at 3 EST. That's when I start. Yeah, I mean, actually, John, I have had plans to be doing that kind of thing to do reaction streams to like new music and stuff to put on the old Twitch Clips channel, because that'll be really fun. I can't really make any money doing that, which is fine. I can't always be making money 24/7. But you know what I mean. Sub day. Actually, that's kind of funny. You know. So I don't know. Yeah, you know, the first freebie day popped off like crazy. Like I literally made more money in that day than I did today. And I was like, okay, I guess for a freebie stream, I'm still going to make money. Cool. The second one was not the same. And it was fun. Yeah, I could do 2 separate streams the way that Glenn does. But he's got the advantage of being closer to the East Coast. I got to get it pretty fucking early. I have not seen Nick's reaction videos. Yeah, I think the time off definitely had something to do with it, but no question. That's how it goes. Also, I haven't been posting YouTube videos very much. Anyway, this is all just I'm just taking the temperature. Sounds like I'm complaining, but yeah, I mean, if you think people would do that, I would do it. I think that sounds like fun. Yeah. So a lot of it is just that. So I don't know if you guys noticed, I haven't posted a proper YouTube video, long form YouTube video on so far this year, and that has a huge thing to do with it. I pissed off the algorithm. Now, that streak is about to end. Because I got content lined the fuck up. I have enough shorts to be dropping 3 a week, which I'm going to be starting now. And then I've got longs. Which I'm going to probably be doing once a week. But I've been plotting my comeback. And it is now imminent. Know what I'm saying? So, that's gonna be a big thing, because like more people coming in, the bigger party. I want to be able to do the long streams like I used to do. It's just that like when the submissions wind down, I feel like I'm just like trying to keep the ball in the air, and I'm like anyway, but whatever. Oh, the full-length In Virtue album I received the masters. I have it. So now begins the planning process of how to release it the best way. So yes, it's true. But guys, just wait for the day that the album comes out, and we can sit here, and you guys can fucking roast me. We'll listen to the whole album all the way through. You can roast the shit out of me. It's gonna be a fucking great time. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Okay, so I'm gonna mull over the idea of doing a Saturday stream. I think, like I said, I think it's got a lot to do with just it's not pushing my streams, and that's okay. It's gonna want to soon. Pretty soon it's going to be like, oh, shit. Mordecai. Bjorn was on one of my random dice videos with Vicky from The Agonist. Was it that one? I don't remember. A couple years ago, yeah. I mean, I fucking love Soilwork. I fucking love Soilwork. I think they're one of the most underrated bands in metal. I think they should be fucking huge. Like, dude, talk about a band with a consistent output. That's also true. A lot of people streaming on Friday. I mean, Samus is probably streaming right now. Oh, we got a raid too. Let's see who's on that we can raid. Probably. I mean, Samus.
And so yeah, very, very tough situation for Safe, but then Safe was able.
We raid Samus every time though. Sushi Dragon is live, but you guys want to raid one of my favorite live loopers? Dude, you can I don't know that I can think of any metal singer who has done more features than Speedstrid. You could absolutely get him. 100%. Just hit him up. Just literally be like, hey, bro. You just pay him money and he will sing on your song. Oh, have I had him on an album? No. But he'll do it. Like he's about that life. Anyway, I love In Flames too. Okay, so great, fantastic. I appreciate you all so much. I love this community. This feels like this is the social event of my week. I have a great fucking time. I appreciate all of you giving me this, paying my rent. You see this? This is you paying my rent. I appreciate it a great deal. And I have a wonderful time. I'm going to continue to improve the stream. I want to hear all your suggestions, okay? Put them in the Discord. There's a suggestions box. Whatever it's called. What is it called? Suggestions. It's right under Gong Gang. Okay? Leave all your suggestions in there. I might not use them, but if you don't leave them, then I can't use them. So we're going to raid right now. Everybody get over to Twitch. We're going to raid Kendra Lissa, who is who does live looping, really ultra fucking chill music. Incredibly chill. Okay, like really nice. So, you know, you can have a little break from the sound of my grating voice. For some chill jams. And I will see you all in 1 week, if not before. Y'all ready? All right. Jump on Twitch if you haven't already. We're going. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to raid. We're going to raid. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Thank you all so much and have a wonderful weekend. And I actually don't know how to stop my stream because OBS is beach ball.
Great. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Trey Xavier music.